You're looking live to the 3x3 court in Yichang, less than 4 hours away from the place where this all started this year, the heaviest FIBA 3x3 Women's Series season that started around 3 months ago in Wuhan, China. We are back in China now, and 12 of the best teams in the world are fighting today in this heavy weekend, as we are also waiting for the start of the tournament that will be played in Prague today and tomorrow. So, for the first time ever, we're gonna have a double women's series tournament. Beautiful shot around Yichang, as I mentioned before. This is less than 4 hours away by car from Wuhan, the place where the FIBA 3x3 2023 Women's Series season started, and we are getting ready for the first game of the tournament today. That will be a 100% Asian affair. China, the number one seed right now in the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series with a total of 740 points, will face Malaysia. China is distributed in a group with Malaysia and Romania. In Pool B, we're going to see Germany, Mongolia, and Australia. I'm going to bring you a hot update here. Both Romania and Australia are going to be shorthanded for this tournament. Only 3 players are available for the tournament here. Meanwhile, in Pool C, we're going to see SC Yuanda representing China, one of the sponsor teams, one of the only 2 sponsor teams available for this tournament, Poland and Thailand. And in Pool D, Netherlands, Hungary, and Wuhan Sanfran, who's playing for the first time in the Women's Series this season. So, sponsor team from Wuhan, China. Actually, both teams are from China. One is SU1, the other one, Wuhan Sanfran, are going to be represented here. As you can probably notice already, we are at almost capacity here in Yichang. There's a lot of interest for this tournament. We're going to say hello to the officials also, and I'm going to say hello to everybody. My name is Cosmin Petrescu once again. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be your voice for this tournament, and I'm going to guide you throughout the day during the games that are going to be played today. Today we're going to have the pool phase of this competition. All the pool games are going to be played here today, and then tomorrow we're going to move on to the knockout stage, where we're going to watch the quarterfinals, the semifinals, and the final of the competition. So, as I mentioned before, China is the number one seed right now in the world, a total of 740 points. Keep in mind that China didn't miss the semifinals but once, and they participated in the most tournaments during this season. A total of 9 tournaments already for the Chinese team. The only time when they missed the semifinals was in Clermont-Ferrand when they finished 5th. So, as I mentioned before, these are the pools: China, Romania, and Malaysia in Pool A, Germany, Mongolia, and Australia in Pool B, Thailand, SC Yuanda, and Poland in Pool C, and Hungary, Wuhan Sanfran, and the Netherlands in Pool D. Many other good teams are also participating in the tournaments that will be played in Prague. That will start a little bit later today, and you can follow that too on our FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel or on our FIBA 3x3 Facebook page. Don't forget to subscribe, and don't forget to hit that like button, and don't forget to follow us on Instagram on FIBA 3x3W, where you can watch all the highlights and a lot of interesting things about what's happening in the world of FIBA 3x3 women basketball. If China is the number one seed here in this season of the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series, for Malaysia, this will be the debut during the 2023 season, and we're going to move on to the public addresser, and I'm going to let him to introduce the players as China is getting ready to take on the court. So this is it, China versus Malaysia, first game of the day. Of course, China, the heavy favorites for this one. Malaysia making its debut at the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series during the 2023 calendar. China is coming after finishing second 1 week ago in Edmonton, where Canada won it on home soil. Vanessa Delvin from Australia and Rina Andatosa, also from Australia, are the referees for this game. For China, even though I mentioned they are first in the standings, it's been a long time since they won a tournament. The last time when they were able to do that happened also on their home soil in Baoding. That tournament was a long way ago. That was at the half of June. Of course, only less than 2 months away, but many tournaments were played since then. They finished second in Poitiers, second in Netanya in Israel, third in Switzerland when the tournament was held in Fribourg. And in the past few weeks, they finished second in Bordeaux in France. And as I mentioned before, second also on the Edmonton Women's Series tournament played in Canada, where Canada won it on home soil. But still, China is way ahead of France, who's second in the standings, a total of 740 points. And now we are getting ready for the first game of the competition. China already with the first point on the board. Yichang is the one who opens the first one here. Lily Wong trying to get that ball back. First shot for Malaysia, that almost went in. Fuki Yap was the player who let that fly, but once again the ball goes inside. Yichang, who has a huge mismatch against this small Malaysian team, gonna try to convert every single time when she gets in the paint. Now it looks like we're gonna have a turnover against Malaysia. The ball goes back to China. It's going to be controlled by Yuanda Chen. Gives it up to Yichang. Chen again. The lob pass inside to Zhang. She stops, pops, and drops. Once again, Zhang making her presence felt there in the paint. Nice crossover here from Time. Baseline jumper did not touch the iron. Zhang rebounds the ball, gets it back, and she scores. Once again, less than 1 minute into this game, already Yichang with 4 points for China. She's a walking bucket right now, as this Malaysian team is unable to stop her, but a two-pointer from Fuki Yap, who puts it in from outside. China tries to answer, and right back at you is Yuanda Chen, who scores from outside, giving China back a 4-point lead. Can Malaysia answer again? No. This time, Chia Kan Tai gets the front of the iron, wide open for two. Money again. Kun Huang. The fans are loving this. They are already into this game as Malaysia is trying to get closer. But once again, Tai comes up short with a two-pointer. Yuanda Chen here thought about it. Gives it back to Zhang. Zhang with a handoff. Huang from outside. Money. Back-to-back doubles for China, who is already up by 8. This might be the fastest game of the day already, even though this is the first game. But China is already up by 8 points, only 1 minute and 52 seconds into this one. Now an offensive foul called against Malaysia. And China gets another possession here. Lily Wong. Chen. Left-hand hook shots almost went in, but she draws a foul, so she'll head to the free throw line with the opportunity of putting another point on the board in favor of China. Yuanda Chen, not missing from the free throw line. This is Stoll. Stops on the baseline. That rolls out. Lily Wong now. The lob pass inside. The connection is good again. And Yichang is fed once again. She's on the feast here already at home soil. Feeling great in Yichang. Turnaround J for Malaysia. Good from Fuki Yap. That was a tough shot. especially with a defender on her face. Now Lily Wong changes the direction once again from outside. Are you kidding me? Yuji Chen is red hot. Another double for China, who is already up in double digits. Less than 3 minutes into this game, we didn't even reach the first TV timeout of this one, and China is within 7 of winning this first game of the tournament. This is like a reality check for Malaysia right now. Welcome to the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series, your first game against the first team in the standings, and they're filling it. Look at this. Once again, the ball inside. This time, Yichang misses it, but she grabs her own rebound. She kicks it out, and from mid-range, Lily Wong puts it in. 12-point advantage in favor of China. Yap from outside, way off. And finally, they're going to have a chance to talk it over. We have reached the first TV timeout of this game. 15-3 in favor of China. After the end of this game, we're going to move on to the next one. As I mentioned before, all the pool games are going to be played today. Germany versus Australia is coming up next, and that's probably, of course, we never know, but probably the game for supremacy in Pool B, where Mongolia is also there. But keep in mind, as I mentioned before, that Australia is short-handed. Only 3 players available for this tournament for the Opals. The pass inside, unbelievable miss by Lily Wong, but she gets it back, and from a way tougher position, she puts that in off the glass. Now the drive for Malaysia, the rebound from Lily Wong. The ball gets back to Chang. Wong inside to Zhang. And she draws the foul as Ke Hui To was trying to steal that ball from her. That's team foul number 3 against Malaysia. Another 2-pointer for China. Another ball that goes right into the bottom of the net. Kun Wong with another double. China is up by 15. Short mid-range jump shot from Fu Ye Yap. Inside is Zhang, misses it this time, gets it back, uses the glass, puts it away from the rim again, and finally, Malaysia gets the ball here, but Ke Hui To is inaccurate from beyond the arc. From the free throw line, the shot from Yu Chen won't go. To keeping the dribble alive. That was a bad shot, but the shot clock was winding down. Only 3 seconds on it, but still she forced that and had almost no chance of scoring from that position. China playing pretty well on defense too. Lily Wong for 2, no. There's the offensive rebound for Chen, the dish inside, and Yichang saying thank you very much. This is exactly what the doctor recommended for me. Now wide open lane for Malaysia, and the first bucket score from Silung Yong. Zhang outside, this is for the win. Chen for 2, it rims out. Lily Wong with the offensive rebound puts it back. 20-4 in favor of China, who needs only 1 more point to win this game, and we haven't even reached the midpoint of this one. 2-point field goal, good for Malaysia. Fu Ye Yap with a hand on her face. Now China looking for that bucket that would seal the deal. China already with a message for all the opponents. We are here at home, and we're going to do anything in our power to get back on top. As I mentioned before, they did not win a tournament since the middle of June, and this might be for the win, and it is. Lily Wong for 2, 22-6. This is an old-fashioned blowout. China wins it. That wasn't even close. 22-6 in favor of China, who right from the get-go sends that message that I was talking about to the opponents. And this is going to leave us with a pretty long break. We're going to have around a 15-minute break until Germany will play against Australia after this 3x3 basketball showcase from this Chinese team who was unstoppable here on the court. No chance for Malaysia, who will still have a shot of qualifying for the quarterfinals when they will play later against Romania. Romania, the eighth seed on this tournament, and the team that participated before in many other tournaments, but so far was not able to reach the quarterfinals but once. So we're gonna catch a short break, and we're gonna be back with the game between Germany and Australia. That's going to be pretty interesting. Germany, the team that won the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series circuit 2 years ago and was one of the best teams last year, reaching the semifinals in the final tournament. Australia, also with a lot of good results during the history of 3x3 basketball. That might be a very interesting one. Stay with us, work with us, not against us. Stay with us here on the FIBA 3x3 channel.
I know you're a superstar, a supernova shining, you can see from super far. And they ain't ready, know you're about to hit the throttle on them. Won't see it coming, you gon' come through like a supercar. Tell me what it feel like to have no fear at all and do it here in real life. Real time right now, all day long. I know it's special and I know you know it feels right. You're the reason it will last forever. You're the star that's staring back up in the mirror. Cause it's special when you stand out from the rest. When you know that you're the best. I know you're unstoppable. I know you woke up feeling nothing is impossible. You got the key, I know you know the door's unlockable. Ain't nothing standing in your way, there ain't no obstacle. I know you're the chosen one. Numbers don't matter.
7次就要有说法了哈，具体什么说法咱们回头再说。好，谢谢你们。
Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. It's popping, no stopping. Standing on the stage, got the whole place watching. Vacation, hotel hopping.
I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal.
I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal.
Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking.
I'm a big deal.
I'm a big deal.
Worldwide on the scene, I'm a
Big deal.
everybody know me. I'm a
Big deal.
main event everywhere. I'm a
Big deal.
and I'm big still, cause I'm a big deal. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a
Big deal.
everybody know me. I'm a
Big deal.
main event everywhere. I'm a
Big deal.
do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do
grab a hold it as it catapulted. Now we're setting sail on the epic scale of discovery. So respect the trail. Guess you gotta face it. Watch it in amazement. There's only one, ain't no replacement. It's just so incredible. Gotta have it, can't let it go. And it's in time, on schedule. It's just so incredible. It's just so incredible. Gotta have it, can't let it go. If you don't try, you'll never know that this is incredible. 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 Incredible.
Court，让我们欢迎双方的运动员入场。首先为您介绍德国队 ，Introducing Team Germany Number 4 Luana Rotfeld Number 6 Marie Reichard Number 14 Sonia Eichnerhardt Number 21 Benja Brempel One more time, put our hands together for Team Germany. All right, representing Team Australia, number 7, Emma Clark. Number 21, Marina Whittle. And number 24, Anneli Bailey.
This might be one of the best games of the day. Germany versus Australia. It is pretty hard to get better than this. Germany, as I mentioned before, the former FIBA 3x3 Women's Series winners 2 years ago when they won the final tournament in Bucharest, Romania. In the meantime, Australia finished third in Vienna at the FIBA 3x3 World Cup this year, and they are led once again by Anneli Bailey, the most valuable player in the Women National Basketball League of Australia in 2022, and a former Chicago Sky WNBA player. So, Australia, even though it's short-handed here against Germany, only 3 players available for this tournament, should not be underestimated. It will be pretty interesting to see if they can keep their energy and if they can play on the same level from the start until the finish against this very good German team led by Svenja Brunhorst and Sonja Greinacher. Sonja Greinacher, you probably know already, the most valuable player of the final tournament back in 2022 when Germany won, back in 2021, my bad, when Germany won that in Bucharest. Last year the tournament was won by Canada in Constanza. So we are moments away from the start of this second game of the day. The first one was an old-fashioned blowout. China having no trouble of handling Malaysia and winning by the score of 22-6. So Australia with the first possession of this game. Emma Clark gets the ball and we are underway. The Opals with the first attack, the pass inside to Whittle, and the fadeaway is good right from the get-go. Australia showing that they can hit from all the angles. Brunhorst now on the drive, puts it up, that rolls out, and Emma Clark comes down with it, keeping the dribble alive here. Anneli Bailey going inside, puts it up, that's a circus shot. A Houdini already from Anneli Bailey with the reverse layup, and she gives Australia a 2-point lead. Tough jump shot from Luana Rotfeld, but she knocks that down for the first point in favor of Germany, and she almost stole that ball, but looks like the refs are keeping the possession for Australia. 6 seconds left on the shot clock. Bailey back to the rock. She looks for the screen, stops the dribble, lobs it inside to Emma Clark, who puts it up, and that rolls in. Nicely done by Emma Clark, the player who was one of the best players for Sydney last year in the Australian National Basketball League. Sonja Greinacher with the with her first bucket. Now Emma Clark from outside comes up short. Greinacher grabs the rebound. She gives it to Brunkhorst, who lets it fly, won't go. The rebound goes to Meili. Meili now drives, puts it up, too strong on the glass. Greinacher with a rebound, kicks it out to Brunkhorst. The pass inside, and the post up is no good from Mari Reichardt. And from outside, Australia answers. Marina Whittle scoring the double for Australia, who's up by 3. Marina Whittle playing for Adelaide Lightning in the Australian National Basketball League, one of the players who represented Australia in Vienna, where, as I mentioned before, Australia finished with the third most valuable piece of jewelry, finishing on the 3rd place and coming back home with the bronze medals. Emma Clark now waits for the ball. Gets it here, the pump fake from Whittle. She goes inside, looks for the contact. She was not able to survive that. So the rebound is now for Germany. Reichardt gives it to Rodefeld. The lob pass inside, Greinacher gets the ball stolen. Good defense from Meili. The spin, the shot, and the denial from Sonia Greinacher. Says, not on my watch, sister. Now she gives a big smile, saying, you're not gonna fool me with that soft move. Look at that. No way. Whittle, step back for 2. It rims out. Who gets the rebound? The Opals are still in possession, but they need a little bit of luck from Emma Clark. The lucky bounce there, but that goes in, and Australia is up by 4. Keep in mind, Australia is short-handed, only 3 players available. They have no substitution. The right-hand hook shot from Marie Reichardt goes straight into the net. 3-point ball game. Whittle now with a tough shot, but she is fouled. She was attempting that shot, and that's going to send her to the free throw line for 1 shot. So Marina Whittle at the free throw line, she puts that in. As I mentioned before, she was part of the Australian team that won the bronze medal in Vienna. Meili and Whittle are the players returning for this tournament from that team where Mansfield and Wilson completed the roster. That was the best result for Australia at the World Cup, the first time when they won a bronze medal since 2012, when they also won the bronze medal in Athens. But in China, they had a lot of success during this year, winning the Asia Cup in 2019 in Changsha, and also finishing 3rd in Shenzhen 1 year before. Australia participated to the Asia Cup in 2022 too, but they finished 2nd there, losing the final, but they came back with the silver medal. That tournament was held in Singapore. Rodefeld now gives it to Greinacher. Germany down by 3. Greinacher goes to action, puts it up. Inaccurate on that shot. The rebound goes for Australia. And now Meili turns, fires, and she rolls that in. Soft hand from Anneli Meili. Greinacher now trying to get closer to the basket. Gives it to Rodefeld. Step back for 2, way off. That almost broke the glass. The game goes on. Marina Whittle with the rebound, lets it fly, won't go. Rodefeld fights for the rebound. She puts the fork in it, and now she gives it to Greinacher in the post. She is shooting with a huge difficulty, but she puts that in. Are you kidding me? Sonia Greinacher showing everybody why she was the most valuable player of a final tournament 2 years ago when Germany won it all in Bucharest. Look at that move. This is impossible to defend. She is accurate. She uses the glass. No chance to block that shot. And we have reached the first TV timeout of this game. A 3-point advantage in favor of Australia. There are a lot of kids in the stands, probably a lot of schools send their pupils here in Yichang to watch the games live. So this gives us a great atmosphere here in China as we have reached capacity crowd already during the first games of the competition. And now this one resumes. Australia with Marina Whittle trying to get closer to the rim. Whittle puts it up, comes up short. Rodefeld fights for the rebound. No, my bad, that was Brunghorst. And Brunghorst grabs the possession back for Germany.
确实非常的激烈啊。
Yeah, I think the decision was right. Refs saw that clearly. So it looks like we have technical foul warning. And now we have to wait for a shot clock reset.
Go.
Fresh shot clock for Germany. Greinacher.
换防。switch。
Rodefeld back to Greinacher. Inside is Brunghorst. Misses the shot, but there is Greinacher with a putback. And she converts that from garbage to gold. Now Australia trying to let it fly from outside and hits. 2-point field goal for Australia.
with the two.
A Nelly Maley putting the Opals up by 4. Brunghorst here with a traveling violation. She kept the ball into her hand, but she was trying to change the direction. That's a walk. And now Australia gets it back from the 3x3 logo. This is Whittle.
澳大利亚的球权，现在他们领先4分。
Gets the ball back, thought about it, lets it fly. This time won't go. Greinacher soars for the rebound. Keeping the dribble alive, the handoff here for Brunghorst. Two-pointer from Svenja Brunghorst, who cuts the lead in half with that cold-blooded shot. Whittle now on the drive. She fakes, she looks for the contact, misses the shot, fights for the rebound, gets it back, and she draws the foul. And she will head to the charity stripe for one shot. But she needs some time to get back on her feet
Top four.
after getting hit a little bit hard here.
The real fire.
She was sandwiched by two German players after rebounding her own miss.
Good.
So Whittle converts the free throw. 11-8 in favor of Australia.
摄影。
Greinacher puts the ball inside. Rijkaard with right hand hook shot is good.
Ranka.
One possession ball game, my bad. And now we have a foul. And looks like they're gonna give pretty generous continuity on that play. And they will send Australia at the free throw line. Marina Whittle is the player who's gonna head there. Whittle played college basketball in the United States of America. She played for North Dakota State. After finishing college, she was not drafted in the WNBA, but she came in the WNBL, playing first for Townsville Fire, then Bendigo Spirit and Perth Lynx before transferring to Adelaide Lightning, where she was playing in the past 3 years. Now Anneli Maley puts the ball inside. Reverse layup is no good from Whittle. She tries it again, and this time uses the glass perfectly to give Australia back a 4-point lead.
小踢球。
Rodefeld with the ball of the 3x3 logo gives it to Greinacher. Some problems there for Greinacher, but she finds once again Svenja Brunghorst for the two-pointer. Germany still hanging into this, but right back at ya is the answer from Emma Clark, who from outside puts it in again, and that's a bad pass. The question is, was it deflected or not? The refs are saying no, so that's a turnover for Germany, as Australia will get it back from the top of the arc. Up by 4. And Ailey Maley with the ball here. Back to Clark. Clark on the left hand. She is denied. The ball rebounded by Rijkaard. Greinacher. From mid-range, Brunghorst thought about it, gives it back to Greinaher. She has to put it up. The shot clock was winding down. Australia gets it from the corner. 8 ball to the corner pocket, won't go. Brunghorst again. She was probably feeling it after scoring moments ago from that distance, but this time came up empty. And we have reached the second TV timeout of this game. 3 minutes and 36 seconds left until the buzzer sounds for the final time. Australia 15, Germany 11.
来拍拍手，支持一下双方的球员。没错，
Great atmosphere here in Yichang.
谢谢大家。
The kids are giving us exactly what we need for 3x3 basketball. Talking about the World Cup in Vienna, where I said Australia finished third after being defeated in the semifinals by France, but winning the bronze medal game against China. Germany went to the quarterfinal stage of that tournament, as Australia is missing that shot with the Marina Whittle getting it back and putting it in on the second chance attempt. Germany was eliminated by China in the quarterfinals in Vienna, 17-14. Now the ball inside, Reichardt, right-hand hook shot. She uses that so good. This is not the first time when she gets the ball down low, and she's impossible to be stopped from there. Whittle here to Emma Clark, driving on the left hand, puts it up. No good. Rodefeld with a rebound. Asks for a screen. Reichardt sets it. Rodefeld here, almost lost her balance, keeps the ball alive, trying to put it to Reichardt. Germany will still have it, but only 2 ticks on the shot clock. So they need to act fast here. Probably going to see some aggressive defense from Australia. Rodefeld. Brunghorst for 2, yes! Huge 2-pointer for Germany. Keep in mind, fatigue might become a factor here for Australia. The ball inside, almost went in. Marina Whittle draws the contact, and she will head to the free throw line. Germany with only 1 foul to give now. So Australia with a chance to make it a 2-possession ball game yet again. But we are still 2 minutes and 42 seconds away from the final buzzer, and down 1 player with no substitution. This might be very difficult for Australia. They missed the free throw. This is what fatigue does, and Greinaher is wide open in the paint. 1-point ball game. Australia now with the ball back, and they get it. Marina Whittle scores from the paint. 17-15, 2:25 left. Germany with a risky pass after the bucket. And that's a turnover.
再有2分办不到，
Nelly Maley.
咬到最后呢，
Whittle, hand off to Clark. Maley keeps the ball here, trying to score over Greinaher, who puts the lock on her and comes down with a rebound. This is Brunghorst. Brunghorst, triple crossover, kicks it out. Reichardt in traffic, puts it in, counted plus the foul. And Germany with a chance to tie it at 17 with 2 minutes and 6 seconds left until the end of this one. What a move by Murray Reichardt. Even though she was surrounded by all the 3 Opals players, she was able to survive that contact and concentrate to put the ball into the net. And now, after the timeout called by Australia, she'll go to the free throw line with the opportunity of making it a 17-17 ball game. I hope you're enjoying this
Alright, let's keep it up, cheering for
as much as I do. Once again, hello everybody. I'm happy that I'm seeing
Germany.
more viewers here on our FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel. My name is Cosmin Petrescu. I'm gonna be the host for you all day long. And let's see what happens here. Are we tied at 17? Yes, we are. Marie Reichardt knocks it down from the free throw line. Whittle trying to break the lock. Whittle puts it up. No good. And a lot of pushing and grabbing. Not lead the basket. That's a foul.
Foul number 6.
That's against Germany. So from now on, Germany is over the limit. Every foul will be penalized with 2 shots for Australia. Anneli Maley gets the ball back. Keep in mind, she is the most valuable player of the Women National Basketball League in Australia in 2022, and she dishes it in for Emma Clark, who scores from inside. Clark with a good defense. Maley with the steal, and she uses the left hand now, giving Australia a 2-point lead. Bronkhorst trying to get closer to the basket. Great move by Reinhardt, a lot of patience. And she cuts the lead in half, but Australia can win it here with a 2-pointer. This is Whittle on the baseline, spins, fade away, no good. Germany can tie it here, even take the lead with a 2-pointer as the game is stopped for a foul away from the basketball. It's pretty clear that Australia is getting tired here. Short-handed, 1 player down, no substitution against a very good team like Germany, who keeps pounding, who keeps grinding, who keeps believing that they can come back into this game. Moments ago, they tied it at 17. Then they received 2 straight buckets, but they are still into this. Bronkhorst now with the ball. Rodefeld back to Bronkhorst. Greinacher wants it down low. Greinacher in the post, looks for Bronkhorst, but she got her pockets picked off by Marina Whittle, who has the rock here. The handoff to Clark, the fake. She escapes and she goes straight to the rim to give Australia a 2-point lead again. 1 minute left until the end of this one. Rodefeld gets the screen. Rodefeld, this is for the tie. No! Greinacher fights for the rebound and looks like she's the last one to touch it. Timeout called by Germany. Australia can win it right here. Keep in mind, this is 3x3 basketball. The first team who reaches 21 points wins the game. Australia is 1 point away of winning this against Germany, playing only with 3 players at this tournament in China. But the roster is full of stars. Emma Clark, Anneli Maley, and Marina Whittle. You cannot underestimate these girls. So Anneli Maley with the rock in her hands and the chance to end this game here. Maley, the lob pass inside. Emma Clark against Greinacher. Clark for the win. No good. Maley fights for the rebound, puts it up. That won't go either. And it will stay with Australia. Germany still survives, but they cannot grab the rebound as Anneli Maley missed that shot. But unfortunately for Greinacher, she was not able to keep Emma Clark away from that ball. Maley again, driving, loses the ball, and this is a huge opportunity for Germany. No timeouts remaining for either team. 34 seconds left. Germany trailing by 2, but with the ball from the 3x3 logo. Who's going to be the hero in this game? Luana Rodefeld to Greinacher. Will they look straight for the tie? Yes, Bronkhorst wants the double. She gets it. We are tied at 20. The first bucket wins it for either team. Maley puts it inside. Once again, Anneli Maley for the win, and that will do it. Cold-blooded shot, a big-time shot from a big-time player. The WNBA MBL 2022 MVP wins it for the Opals, 21-20. This might be the game of the day here in Yichang. Australia 21, Germany 20. Whew, are you kidding me? This was a good one. We're gonna need a break, and thank God we have a 10-minute break, because after a game like this, oh my God, that shot, that was something else. Anneli Maley, come on, girl, you cannot do it like that. But after a game like this, we really need to breathe. We need some oxygen. We need, I don't know, to hydrate a little bit. This was awesome. So stay here on the FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel. Coming up next, After a 10-minute break, SC Yuanda, the sponsor team representing China, versus Thailand. First game in Pool C, and that's going to be followed by Netherlands versus Wuhan Sanfran. Wuhan Sanfran also representing China. So once again, we have to take the hat off in front of these girls. Australia and Germany giving us one of the best games you're gonna see so far in any 3x3 tournament. Hard shots, hard drives, good defense, and Australia, with only 3 players available, winning it in a nail biter. 21-20 the final score, and Australia gets the first dub here in Yichang.
现场的朋友们，今天我们现场除了重量级的嘉宾领导之外呢，还来了2位特殊的解说嘉宾。So we have our on-site commentators. 为您介绍2019荷兰3人篮球国际青年3人篮球世界杯2位冠军江嘉欣、吴迪，谢谢你们。这是正儿八经的世界冠军哦。他们俩就在解说题了，所以如果你们想要听他们的精彩解说呢，可以登录微博、抖音和快手来搜索 FIBA 3x3。FIBA 3x3，好不好？关注一下这个账号。没有手机哦，哦，爸爸妈妈没有给手机哦。哦，学校老师不让带手机，是不是？All right, it's the end of the warm-up. Let's get ready for team intro. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's bring out 2 teams. 为您介绍四川远达美乐 Number 2 2号张王来 Number 9 9号霍俊彤 Number 10 10号 Momo Monservino Number 11 11号王佳慧 Let's cheer for Team 四川远达美乐
Coming up next, SC1 representing China versus Thailand here in Yichang. SC1, of course, the favorites for this game. They are number 4 in the standings. NEFG and Yuanda, the two sponsor teams that are taking the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series season by the storm. 426 points already for Yuanda, who finished in the semifinals during the last two tournaments where they participated in Netanya in Israel and in Fribourg in Switzerland. Also, they finished second here in China in Baoding, defeated only by the hosts. On the other hand, Thailand is playing for the first time in the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series, so of course they are the underdogs here for this game where Yuanda should dominate, but you never know. We're gonna try to make a fast impression here. First thing first, it looks like Yuanda has a size advantage here against this Thailand team. Maud Stervinu, the only non-Chinese player who is in the roster of Yuanda. And we are underway. Yuanda with the first possession of this game. Jutung Huo giving the ball here to Wang. Stervinu here kicks it inside, and Jutung Huo is fouled. She's gonna head to the free throw line with the opportunity to put the first point on the board for the Chinese team. That rims out. Yuanda gets it back. Stervinu. The pass from Zhang inside. Huo turns, fires, still no good. Grabs it back and she puts it in, giving Yuanda a 1-point lead. Now Thailand not able to answer. Sroifa Fetin was the one who let it fly. Once again, Fetin going closer to the basket, gets back the rebound. Good pass inside, but the denial from Jutung Huo was not enough, as Bunjun was fighting for that ball, and she puts that in. So we are tied at 1 here. Once again, the rejection from Huo, but then Bunjun follows her own miss, and with a second attempt, uses the glass to tie the game at 1. Stervinu. Wong wants it back inside. She was not able to regain the balance, so the shot was pretty tough and she was not able to put it in. The spin move here, put it in the spin circle. Sister Alida Namkong with a great move inside, putting Thailand up by 1. Can Yuanda tie it here? Stervinu wants to put her team in the lead, and she does with a 2-pointer. Right between the eyes of her defender. Fetin now, keeping the dribble alive. She kicks it to Fuekrasa. She draws the foul. I was not in the act of shooting, or at least that's what the refs are saying. They are not giving her the continuity. Oh, yes, they do. Yes, they do that. My bad. So she's on the free throw line, trying to tie the game at 3, and she knocks that down. Huo here for Zhang, lets it fly. That was in and out. Namkong here. Kicks it in the corner, traveling violation. Bunjun had some problems when she received that ball, so she was not able to regain her balance. Fed in here. Long, a pass to Huo, right hand hook shot. Huo lost the ball. Once again here, the missed shot from Huo, but she was fighting for that rebound, so Yuanda still have it. Almost lost it again. Good defense from Namkong, very aggressive, staying right on the ball and almost picking the pockets of Maud Stervinu. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. Yuanda on the offense, the pass inside from Wang. Huo travels as she jumped with the ball in her hands. That's the right decision from the referees. Wekrasa. Naumkong looks it from outside, and that's nothing but net from Palida Naumkong. Thailand up by 2. Very good start for this Thailandese team. Wekrasa. Check the ball here to Stervinu. Zhang, Guo inside. Good defense from Bonjun. Keeping her hands up and not letting her to score. The 2-pointer is missed by Fetin, but they get it back. Fetin with another opportunity. She stops in the paint, fade away, comes up short. Bonjun fighting for the rebound, and she forces one of Stervinu or Guo to deflect that ball out of bounds. So it will stay with Thailand. Naumkong. Crossover here, gets on the left hand, top shots. That won't go. Good defense from Wong. The pass here goes inside, and we have a hold from Palida Naumkong. That's team foul number 4 against Thailand. Stervinu. Wong back to Stervinu. Hesitation move. Stervinu puts it up with the left hand. Woonjun comes down with the rebound. She gets it back. Kicks it to Naumkong. Naumkong here against 2 players, and she's gonna lose that ball. That's a jump ball, and this 3x3 basketball. So I remind you, the team that plays on the defensive side of that jump ball gets it every single time. That's in the rule book. Zhang now. Huo. Now we have a foul against Thailand. Team foul number 5. So Thailand with only 1 foul to give. We are less than 3 minutes into this game, so that might become a factor. Now an offensive foul against Yuanda. A moving screen here from Jutong Huo. Wekrasa. Almost lost it. Fuekrasa keeps the dribble alive, trying to find something. She kicks it out. Naumkong with a desperation shot. No answer on that prayer. And we have reached the first TV timeout of this game. 5-3 the score in favor of Thailand. So Thailand playing for the first time in the circuit this year. FIBA 3x3 Women's Series, bigger than ever in 2023. Total of 23 tournaments with grand final in Ulaanbaatar, Mongolia in the middle of September. But we have plenty of tournaments until then. Keep in mind that today, later on, you're gonna follow the action from Prague too, if you want, here on the FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel or on our FIBA 3x3 Facebook page. Pass inside here in the easy breezy finish from Yichang. August gonna be the busiest month in the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series history, with plenty of tournaments, and we're gonna have double tournaments again on August 18th and 19th in Quebec and Malaysia. Now the ball goes in here for Thailand, but until then, keep in mind that we're gonna be in Katowice on August 14th and August 15th. Now back into the action. A 2-pointer here missed by Thailand. Fetin. Now Stervinu puts the ball inside. Huo lost it on the first attempt, but with the second one, she ties the game at 6. 2-pointer here for Thailand. Won't go. 2-pointer for Yuanda. Same result. But Zhang gets the ball back. Now she kicks it out. Stervinu for 2. That's way off. Now Kong here from the wing. A 2-pointer from Fetin. And Thailand regains the lead, 8-6. Fetin filling it
不落后2分，加油！落幕
Stervinu here. Almost lost it.
crossover，
Once again, Stervinu, the floater won't go. And the rebound goes to Bunjun. This is Fuekrasa, back to Fetin. Fetin wants another double. This time she'll get only the front of the iron, and that will roll out of bounds.
6比8，
Zhang,
王佳慧
two-pointer here for SC Yuanda, and Zhang Wang makes that. That was a lucky bounce for her, but she will get it, and she will tie the game at 8. It will stay tied. Sreifa Fetting missing on the left-hand layup. The kick out here. Wang again? No. But she was there for the rebound. Unfortunately for her, Bunjun grabbed that ball and secured that. Watch out for your ankle, sister. Sreifa Fetting with the ankle breaker there, but with a miss from mid-range. Now Zhang. A lot pass inside. Count it. Plus the foul.
得分有效，反超
Jiahui Wang
下罚1球。
scoring the point here for SC Yuanda.
So we have 1 free throw.
And she'll have the 2-point play opportunity if she makes the free throw. That won't go.
Free throw is no good.
Stervinu keeps the possession alive for SC Yuanda. Stervinu again. A bounce pass here, the right hand hook shot. And the miss from Zhu Huo. Vekrasa with the ball. Looks for something. Kicks this to Fetin. Fetin here. Looks for the contact. Huo with a good defense. Now the ball outside to Zhang. Back to Huo. And she puts it in. Two possession ball game might come up if SC Yuanda will be able to score on the next play after the moving screen against Thailand. That's a turnover for the Thai team. So Stervinu now with the ball. Gets it back. Stervinu lost her defender. She goes into the paint, stops, pops and drops. That was nicely done. Fetin for 2. It goes in and out. Wang secures the rebound. This is Stervinu again. Back to Wang, who turns, fires, won't go. But Unfocus is silent with a rebound, and they pay the price. Wang like Zhang from outside. 5-point advantage for SC Yuanda. Fetin won't knock that down. This is the biggest lead so far in this game in favor of SC Yuanda. Zhang stops the dribble, looks for Stervinu. Stervinu escapes, and she puts it in with a right hand layup. SC Yuanda starting to click on all cylinders right now, with 3 minutes and 21 seconds until the end of the ball game. After the end of this one, Netherlands and Wuhan Sanfran is coming up on our FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel and our FIBA 3x3 Facebook page. Don't forget to follow the Instagram account FIBA 3x3W, dedicated exclusively to women basketball. You can find highlights, stats, and more about the tournaments in Yichang and in Prague.
比赛线上有各种直播的平台可以关注哦，抖音、微博。
Thailand trying to cut into this lead. They were up by 2. moments ago. Now they're down by 6. The mid-range jump shot makes it a 5-point ball game. Naum Kong able to finish from there. Zhang here with a pass to Huo. Great. Wang like Zhang dishes it on the baseline, and Jutong Huo is not missing from there. Fetin tried to put that ball inside. It was stolen by Stervinu. Zhang thought about it. Playing some ISO basketball here, gets into the paint, fights for the rebound that ricochets to Sroifa Fetin, who gives it to Fuekrasa. Fetin again. The hesitation moves, going straight to the cup, but misses it on the left-hand layup. Now the pass inside, turnaround, yes. Jutong Huo adding point after point in the paint. The two-pointer here is no good. Offensive rebound, and the putback stays the same for Fuanhua Sabunjun. Now Sroifa Fetin with a steal. Naum Kong from outside. That's no good. Zhang to Stervinu. Back to Huo from mid-range. She is showing us her entire offensive repertoire. Scoring from all the angles. She has more hotspots than a beetle. And now we have a travel violation against Thailand. Fuanhua Sabunjun running out of options, and she's trying to fool everybody with that move. But unfortunately for her, the refs were paying attention here. The cameraman was fooled. That's it. At least the fake was good for the cameraman. He went for the fake, and we didn't see what happened next. But trust me, and I think you saw that too. That was a traveling violation.
我们呢在微博、微信视频号、抖音、快手都有直播，大家都关注 FIBA 3x3。Here we go， 四川队，对。
As Yuanda gets the ball back here. Stervinu lets it fly. The French player, one hit here. Now the ball for Thailand. Fetin, step back for two. Stervinu is trying to get that rebound, but she's the last one to touch it. Fentin. Bonjun here. Back to Fentin. She wants the double. That won't go. Another opportunity here for Thailand after getting the ball back. Bonjun, the double, yes. This time, Fuanhua Sabunjun knocks it down from outside. And this is a 6-point game. This might not be over yet. Even though Yuanda looks in control, Huo saying, you know what? Let's not make it interesting at all. Let's give a comfortable cushion, and she puts it out, nothing but net from outside. Jutong Huo, the player of the game so far. I think that was the only place on the court where she was not able to score from outside of the arc. Now she has a double too.
今天晚上的比赛将会一直持续到晚间的9点半，还有最后一场。感谢球迷朋友
Jutong Huo coming up hot in this game.
的支持。
9 points scored by her. She's the leading scorer in this one. She has single-handedly almost the entire amount of points that the other team has as a total. And now she gets the ball back. Huo wants it down low. Wong prefers Stervinu, who drives, and she finds the open lane. She uses the right hand again, puts that ball into the net. Yuanda within one of winning this game. Naum Kong scoring point number 12 for Thailand. Zhang lost it. Stervinu.
Travel.
That's a traveling violation. And that will give the ball back
20 points already.
to Thailand.
四川队拿到赛点。Thailand Keep it up. Never give up. All right. 泰国队加油！
I'm not really sure about that. After watching the replay, I'm not sure that the pivot foot was moved by Stervinu, but the French player was called for the walk. Nobody's there in the paint with Nam Kang. She missed the first shot, but she had plenty of time to grab the rebound and put it back. Now Huo for the win turns fires, and that will do it. Jutung Huo scoring almost half of the points for SU Yuanda finishes it with a total of 10, and SU Yuanda defeats Thailand with a score of 21-13 to get the first win in this tournament here in Yichang. SU Yuanda, the number 4 seed in the world rankings right now, the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series circuit, debuts with a win in China. Coming up next, as you are watching the highlights for SU Yuanda versus Thailand, Netherlands versus Wuhan Sanfran here in Yichang. Stay with us. We're gonna be right back with plenty of action in this packed up FIBA 3x3 Women's Series Day. Yichang and Prague, back-to-back tournaments. Simultaneously, some of the best teams in the world are fighting for points and for a spot in the final tournament that will take place in the middle of September in Ulaanbaatar, Mongolia.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring next game. Two teams. First, representing Team Netherlands 为您介绍荷兰队 Number 3 Louis Batomni Number 12 Julia Guzma Number 30 Norton Christian Number 33 Yanis Sosa Here for Team Netherlands. Hola, boy. All right, coming up next, let's bring out waiting this out. Wuhan Sanfran, number 3, Sanhao, 1-2. Number 12, Sanhao, Han-Ho. Number 25, Atu-Hao, Fu-Jiu. Number 31, Sanxi-Hao, Yichang.
So coming up next, Netherlands versus Wuhan Sanfran. Wuhan Sanfran making its debut here at the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series circuit. A team that we did not see before. They were called to complete the total of teams here in Yichang. On the other hand, we have the Netherlands. Netherlands, a team who participated so far only 4 tournaments this season. They finished second once in Shusha. That was the first tournament where Netherlands took over, and they lost the final against Neftchi back then in Azerbaijan. But after that, after the tournament played in the Nagorno area, they never reached the semifinals again, finishing 5th 2 times in Orleans and in Netanya, and finishing 8th in Pristina. So this is for the 5th time where Netherlands is in this FIBA 3x3 Women's Series circuit. They need some points as they are on the 11th seed so far with a total of 215. And the game is underway. Nortje Drissen giving the ball to Janice Boonstra. The pass inside the Bettenville, back to Drissen from mid-range. That rolls out, and the rebound goes to Xin Yuan. Drive here, and the first bucket is made by Jaru Yu, putting the first point on the board for Wuhan Sanfran. The pass was here for Boonstra. She was not fast enough to catch that. Probably she needed a cab or something, but the price was too high, so she was not able to afford it. And that's a turnover for the Netherlands. Wuhan on offense. Yu is the ball here to Fu. The pass inside, a fake by Van, but the paint almost dried out. Too much time in the key. That's a 3-second violation against Wuhan Sanfran. Drissen. The right-hand hook shot is missed here by Nortje Drissen. Van with the ball. Now Pan misses that shot. Bettenville comes down with a rebound. And now Bettenville is grabbed from behind as she was fighting for position with Hong Pan. The foul is against Fan. That's team foul number 2 against Wuhan Sanfran. Jorisma here. That was not a clear check ball. Next time, that's going to be a technical foul. Yep, that's the sign made by Miss De La Torre. Now the pass inside for Boonstra. Boonstra almost lost that, but it will stay with Netherlands. Now this is Drissen, Boomstra. I think she was not really acknowledging the time there. Now the in and out shot from Jingfu. She rushed that shot. That's what I'm talking about. So she still had about 2 seconds on the shot clock, so it was enough time to make a basketball move. But she rushed that. Boomstra again. This is Julia Jurisma back to Boomstra, the fake, the shot, and the make. Finally, Netherlands is on the board, tying the game at 1 in this low-scoring affair here in Yichang. A lot of patience here from Boomstra, knowing that Xingwen had no chance of getting to that ball. This is Jorisma. Jorisma escapes! That was some kind of magic there. She had 2 defenders all over her, but if you blink, you miss her. And she went straight to the rim to put the Netherlands in front for the first time in this game, and now she is bumped. Julia Jorisma drawing the foul against Jaru Yu. Jorisma again. Lost the ball here. Yu with a steal. Yu against 2 defenders. Tough shots denied by Jorisma. She still gets the ball. But there is Boomstra with another amazing defensive play. Bettonville keeps the dribble alive. Bettonville on the drive. Jorisma from outside. It rims out. That's tracked down by Jingwen. Wen now with the back on the basket, kicks it out, the mid-range jumper is good, Hong Pan puts it in, and we are tied at 2. Nothing comes easy in this game. Both teams are missing some shots, both teams are also playing aggressive defense, so every bucket might be even more valuable in a game like this, in a low-scoring affair, as I called it before. Wuhan here with the rock, Ji Fu. The spin, the shot, and the miss. That was nicely done by Jaru Yu, but she was not able to find the accuracy on that top layup. Now, Dorje Drissen, she misses that too. Yu comes down with it. Yu against Jorisma, kicks it out, finds Fu, draws the foul, puts it in. Oh no! They're not giving her the continuity. Are you kidding me? I thought she did not dribble the ball anymore, and I think I'm right this time. Usually, I give all the credit to the refs, but this time I think Fu was in the act of shooting. You might contradict me if I'm wrong on our YouTube live chat, but I think that was a good basket. So that was erased from the board. And now we have reached the first TV timeout of this game. With this game, by the way, we're going to finish the first session of this day, the first 4 games in each group. But we're going to have only a 10-minute break, and we're going to move on with the second session. That will start with a game between China and Romania. China already demolishing the first opponent, winning 22-6 against Malaysia in a very fast game when we opened the tournament. Fresh shot clock here for the Netherlands. Julia Jorisma with the ball of the 3x3 logo. Jorisma here keeps it by herself, trying to get closer to the rim, and she is denied by Xingwen, who says incorrect password. Try that again. We are still tied at 2 after this play where Joritsma had some trouble to recognize that she was wide open underneath the basket. So that gave time to her opponent to regain that lost space and block that shot. Look at that move. Look at that crossover. Oh my, that was missed. That would have been one of the highlights of the day. But now you don't have to cut that and put an Instagram. I'm talking here with my fellows from FIBA 3x3W. You can follow that account, but you won't see that on the highlight because that was something like the operation was a success, but the patient died. Now from mid-range, it goes in and out. Jairo Yu missing it again. We are still tied at 2. Only 4 points in this game. We have a total of 4 points and a total of 8 fouls. So twice the amount of fouls than the amount of points. Yu. She was tripped here. And that's not a foul against Netherlands. Team foul number 3. Yeah, that was a clear trip. I don't know if Battenville tried to do that. I think she tried to get that ball with her foot. And now the drive, the foul, and this time they will count it. Plus the shot. Hong Pan going straight to the rim, drawing the contact with Nortje Drissen and keeping her focus to lay that in. So Wuhan Sanfran, after a long time of being tied at 2 with Netherlands, now will have the chance to score in only one play. The total amount of points they score in over 4 minutes, but the free throw is missed, so it will stay 3-2 in favor of Wuhan. Drissen here. She skates and she goes straight to the rim. Wide open for 2, no good from Hong Pan. They get the ball back, the fake here, and the finish from Xingwen. But we have an injury. It looks like Julia Joritsma is down on the court, using a shot on her head. This might be a concussion. This is very dangerous. So the medical team should get right away on the court and check out if everything is in order with Julia Joritsma. So let's watch it again. What happened here? Oh my, she felt hard and she hit the floor with the back of her head. That's the problem here. This is very dangerous, so good that the doctors are there, so they're giving her medical attention right away. This is something you don't want to see on the basketball court. She was not able to amplify, or actually she was not able to avoid the contact with the back of her head. And let's not call it a concrete, but let's call it the Enlio 3x3 surface, the official surface for FIBA 3x3 tournaments. Now Joritsma trying to get closer to the rim. Nicely done. She misses the shot, gets it back, and with a second attempt, she puts that in. Now Wuhan Sanfran with a chance to score, but Jairo Yu was pushed as she was driving on the baseline after receiving that good pass here. Once again, the move from Drissen, missing the shot, but staying concentrated and following her own miss to score on the second attempt. Now the two-pointer is missed by Jing Fu. Boomstra now with a drive, puts it up, puts it in. The Netherlands is up by 1. Yu from the corner, won't go. Great rebound from Ven, who soared over Joritsma, who fortunately is back on the court, but she took that ball away from her like taking candies from a baby. And what a circus shot from Jaru Yu with a Houdini. We're tied at 5. We're witnessing some very difficult shots, even though there are not many buckets here in this game. Everything comes up really hard, and they really have to work for every single point. Look at that shot. Jaru Yu tying the game at 5. Meanwhile, Drissen was fouled. Wuhan Sanfran is in the penalty. So Drissen goes to the free throw line with 2 shots. Netherlands in the bonus from now on. Drissen misses them both. So we are still tied at 5. Fu, the fake, the shots, the miss. Drissen now, keeping the dribble alive, gives it up to Joritsma. Bettenville, not able to get the step, trying to get closer to the basket. That was almost a travel. They did not call it. The basket counts. Netherlands is up by 1. Jing Fu keeping the dribble alive. The crossover here. She stops, she spins, she shoots, she scores. I am dizzy after that shot, but she's not. She was able to concentrate and put that in, but right with the answer is Nortia Drissen. The 2-pointer is missed by Jing Fu. Joritsma now was looking for Bettenville, intercepted by Jing Fu. Fu on the baseline. The reverse layup is no good. Drissen with a rebound. Bettenville misses a 2-pointer, but we have a foul away from the basketball against Xinguang, and that will put Julia Joritsma on the free throw line after the TV timeout, because that was a loose ball foul. So that's gonna put the penalty on Wuhan Sanfran. So Netherlands with the opportunity of making it a 3-point ball game. Of course, if Julia Joritsma will make both of her free throws. So Julia Joritsma hit her head moments ago, back on the court, trying to add 2 more points for the Netherlands. First one, nothing but nets. The whistle was blown here. The players were not set for the rebound, so Joritsma will get it back. And we'll have to wait and see if that was actually icing the shooter, or will she keep the hot hand? She made the first one, makes the second one too. No problems for Joritsma. 9-6 in favor of the Netherlands. This is Yu, lets it fly. Got the heel of the rim. Drissen tracks down the rebound. She looks for Boomstra, but the lob pass is inside for Joritsma. They're not on the same page here. And the ball goes out of bounds. That's a turnover against Netherlands. Yu now gets the ball back. Fights with Bettenville. Fade away. Bettenville secures the rebound. This is Joritsma inside to Boomstra. And she is posting and toasting. 4-point advantage in favor of the Netherlands. The up and under move from Jing Fu with the scoop shot. Cutting into this lead, making it a 3-point ball game. Boomstra again. She is still shaking and baking in the post. Once again, Netherlands up by 4 as Boomstra is trying to capitalize on the size advantage. Jingfu. Now the ball goes to Pan. You here on the left hand, trying to activate the spin cycle, misses the right hand hook shot. Battenville grabs the rebound. This is Dreesen. Back to Battenville. She thought about it. With the shot clock down to 2, she will not have the chance to put it up here, but it will stay with Netherlands, and only 7/10 of a second on the shot clock. So Netherlands will have to catch and shoot it. It looks like Dreesen will take the responsibility of shooting this very difficult one. Dreesen, she was open and she puts it in. Are you kidding me? What a huge mistake for Jingfu, and she's paying the price, letting Dreesen to shoot. Now she tries to answer, but that won't go. Gets the rebound back. Inside to Ven, back to Jingfu. Fu from the corner, still no good. Another offensive rebound for her. This time, puts it inside to Ven. The two-pointer way off from Pan. And in the end, Julia Juritma secures the rebound for the Netherlands. Boomstra not rushing here. The bounce pass to Dreesen, and Dreesen draws the foul, heading to the free throw line for 2 shots. I cannot still believe that Dreesen was so wide open on that shot. I mean, that was less than 1 second to go. What did you expect? That was the only possibility for Netherlands. They had to shoot it for at least giving themselves the opportunity of getting the offensive rebound. But no, they left her wide open, and Dreesen said, you know what, you leave me that wide open, thank you very much. I'll accept that present. I don't know. Is some kind of Chinese generosity? I don't know. But thank you very much. Now Dreesen at the free throw line makes 2 out of 2, and suddenly what used to be a very tight game is an 8-point ball game in favor of Netherlands, who commits the foul here, but that was the last foul to give for the Netherlands. Looks like it's pretty hot here in Yichang. I'm gonna come up with a weather update in a few moments, but let's watch what happens here first. Ball for Battenville, the fake kicks it out. Two-pointer for Julia Juritma. Money. What a shot for Juritma. Now the pass inside for Wuhan Sanfran, but a miss from Xing Ven. Ven now trying with a second attempt, and the right hand hook shot is good. Talking about temperature, at this point, as Dreesen is going to the rim, I know she's hot, but she's hot from the court and she's hot from the temperature. 97 degrees Fahrenheit at this moment. That's a 36 degrees Celsius, and it's gonna get even hotter today and even hotter tomorrow. Tomorrow we're expecting a maximum of 104 degrees Fahrenheit. That's 40 degrees Celsius. So it will be hot, and it will be really tough to play in these conditions for the players. And I'm also thinking about the two teams that are short-handed here, Australia and Romania. They have no substitution. Well, of course, if they will play again tomorrow, Australia probably will. They won the first game of the tournament against Germany, game of the day so far. Romania will play after this one against China. The bounce pass here inside, missed from Hong Pan. Now we have a double-digit lead in favor of Netherlands. Boomstra having some trouble receiving the ball, gets it back, puts it up from the baseline. That's good. 19-8 in favor of the Netherlands, who is right now having fun on the court, as Hong Pan is adding another point for Wuhan Sanfran. This is Battenville. Dreesen. Boomstra inside. Misses the shot, gets it back, puts it up, still no good, fights for the rebound, another opportunity, still no good, and she looks tired a little bit. Now you wide open for 2, no. The ball ricochets to Jingfu, offensive rebound for Wuhan. Fu all the way to the cup. Dreesen now finding the open lane, but she misses that, saying that she was pushed from behind. No foul was called. 2-pointer miss here from Jairo Yu. Boonstra grabs the rebound, keeps the ball alive. 8 seconds to go. This is for the win. Did not touch the iron. And Wuhan will have it with 9/10 of a second until the end of this one. So Netherlands will win this one. The only question is what will the final score be? Netherlands will have 19. Wuhan might add 2 more points here. Good if it goes, but that's in and out. So 19-10 is the final score in this one as we finish the first session here in Yichang. Coming up next on the court, China trying to win Pool A and qualify for the quarterfinals. Will play against Romania. You are watching the highlights for this Netherlands versus Wuhan Sanfran game. It was pretty close until the midpoint. Low scoring affair at start, but then Netherlands finds some opening and suddenly it became a blowout for the Dutch team. 19-10 final score. We'll be back with China versus Romania in around 10 minutes.
out from the rest. When you know that you're the best. I know you're unstoppable. I know you woke up feeling nothing is impossible. You got the key, I know you know the door's unlockable. Ain't nothing standing in your way, there ain't no obstacle. I know you're the chosen one. Numbers don't matter when you know that you're the only one. Time don't matter, you can do it all day long. I know you about to show the world just where you coming from.
Alright, now 接下来出场的两支球队，首先到 Team China 中国队 Number 10 10号张芷婷 Number 12 12号陈玉洁 Number 18 18号黄坤 Number 23 23号王丽丽。Let's cheer for Team China 为中国队送上掌声。Oh, now introducing Team Romania, number 7, Tel Maria, number 23, Alina Poda, number 24, Exuta Stoinescu. Let's cheer for Team Romania. Picture time.
No stopping. Standing on the stage, got the whole place watching. Vacation, hotel hopping.
After starting this tournament in style on home soil, China, who defeated Malaysia by the score of 22-6, is trying to be the first team qualified for the quarterfinals tomorrow as they face Romania, a team that comes here in Yichang short-handed. Romania with only 3 players available, so they have no substitution in this really hot day. As I mentioned before, we're expecting almost 100 degrees Fahrenheit, that's almost 40 degrees Celsius during this day of competition, so fatigue might become a factor here, especially for Romania. China, the leading team in the circuit, playing against a Romanian team that is on the 19th place. Romania did not participate in any tournament since the one in Baudi, but China looks like a pretty normal destination for Romania. Out of 4 tournaments they played so far in this calendar of the Women's Series, Romania is here now during the 5th tournament for the 3rd time. And right from the get-go, China starts with the first bucket. Yichang, who was unstoppable during that Malaysia game, scores from underneath the basket. Alina Podar misses it for Romania. Stoinescu now with the ball, trying to find something on this drive. She kicks it out. Mana wants the double. She won't get it. And she runs for that rebound and looks like she's not the last one to touch it, even though this is what I thought. But the refs are saying Kun Huang was the player who had the hand on the ball last. So Romania gets a fresh shot block. Alina Podar. Stoinescu. Back to Podar. Thought about it. Crossover against Zhang. Podar with the backdoor pass to Mana. Nicely done. And she ties it at 1. Great connection between Podar and Mana, like 2 Lego pieces. They were able to score that point for the Romanian team. Lily Wong. Chen to Huang. Back to Wong, but she won't get that ball. I already used that catchphrase of using a cap to catch that ball, but I have to use it again here. That was a bad pass. Now Podar back to Stoinescu, who lets it fly. Nothing but air on that shot. Lily Wong puts up the 2, comes up short. And Podar puts the fork in it. She was trying to find Mana again, but this time they were not on the same page. Mana was cutting on the other side, trying to get closer to the rim. Podar thought the other way around. So that's a turnover against Romania, and China gets it back from the top of the arc. Yichang. Chen back to Zhang. Zhang inside against Stoinescu, and that's going to be, I think, a jump ball. At least that's what the announcer is saying right now. So if that's jump ball, Romania gets it back because Romania was the team playing defense at that moment. And yeah, that's right. Now Podar on the wing to Stoinescu. Back to Mana. Once again, Podar. With the shot clock down to 6, she lets it fly. Another air ball. This time it rolls out of bounds. China gets the ball back here. That's a foul against Romania. Not in the act of shooting. Alina Podar smart enough to recognize the mismatch and fouling Yichang on the entry pass. Zhang here with a lob pass inside. No good shot from Kung Kwang. Mana to Stoinescu. Podar now lost the handle and Lily Wong dishes it in, but unbelievable. Kung Kwang misses that from point blank range. She gets it back, and this time she says, okay, I'm not going to do the same mistake again. Stoinescu with another air ball from outside. It stays 2-1 in favor of China. Chen now for Wong. Wong underneath the basket finds Yichang, gets the rebound, and she was pushed. But she was attempting that shot. This is very hard to keep her away from the basketball. Alina Podar has almost no chance. Yichang, the tallest player on the court. But looks like she was not in the act of shooting. And that's a steal for Romania. Stoinescu puts up the 2. And Romania is up by 1. Zhang. Wong for 2. Cannot answer. Mana tracks the rebound. Podar on the wing to Stoinescu again. Yes! Again! Bang bang from Ancuța Stoinescu. And Romania is up by 3. Back-to-back 2-pointers for Romania. Good pass inside, and Yichang making it a one-possession ball game. This is Mana now with a spin. She stops, kicks it out to Podar. Podar on the left hand. She was fast, but not serious enough to finish against Yichang, who wants the ball down low, and she is once again posting and toasting, getting China within 1. Misunderstanding here between Podar and Stoinescu. Once again, the second 2-pointer for Stoinescu. Splash. Wong here. Crossover. Trying to put China in front, and she does. Lily Wong from beyond the arc gives China now a 1-point lead, and Lily Wong also picking the pockets of her opponent. Yichang showing us the entire offensive repertoire. This time scoring from outside. Mana on the drive. She is denied. Yichang once again saying you did not use enough characters to have a strong password. So that won't be accepted. Timeout. China up by 3 just like that after Romania was up by 3. A 6-0 run in favor of China, thanks to Yichang and Lily Wong. 2 2-pointers for those two. So Stoinescu will have the ball here. She puts it up. That was a off. Lily Wong comes down with it. Looks for Wong. Finds Yujie Chen. Now Kun Wong on the drive. Wong, an out chance in front of Stoinescu, but she threw a bad pass. Now Lily Wong for 2. Yes. Lily Wong staying hotter than the sun. And China is in front, 10-5. Podar now trying to escape from the defense. Lily Wong from behind, pushing that ball out of bounds. Romania with 2.1 seconds on the shot clock will have to act fast here in order to find something. And they put up the 2, but that ball did not touch the iron, so that's going to be a shot clock violation against Romania.
Here we go. China ball.
Wong. 2-point attempt, this time no good. Kun Hwang misses that, she gets it back, uses the glass. China is now starting to run with this win. Nice move from Stoenescu, but unable to finish. Hwang to Wong for 2 again! Lily Wong is unstoppable from beyond the arc. Mana now was looking for that pass by Alina Podar, intercepted by China. Hwang for 2, this time it rims out. Alina Podar gets the rebound, gives it to Mana. Stoenescu for 2. Lost her accuracy here after 2 straight 2-pointers at the start of the game. This time, nothing but air on that shot, and China gets the ball back. This is Wong. 2-pointer from Chen. Yichang recycles the attack in favor of China. Lily Wong with the dribble alive. Stops, looks for the pass inside, and Yichang was grabbed from behind. It's going to be team foul number 3 against Romania. Very hard to handle her. Yichang creating a lot of troubles for any team, creating a lot of mismatches. Now a 2-pointer for China, and finally Kun Hwang finds the bottom of the net with that shot. Double-digit lead in favor of China. The crossover here for Stoenescu, who stops, pops, but won't drop. Hwang with the board. Chen looks for the screen, kicks it out. Yichang. Offensive rebound for Yuji Chen, lost the ball. Mana to Podar. Crossover here by Alina Podar, going straight to the cup, and she finishes it with a right-hand layup, but nobody's there with the same neighborhood. With Chen misses the shot, but nobody put a body on Kun Hwang, and she makes them pay the price. Stoenescu missed another 2-pointer. Yichang got it in the rim. 1 miss from that range. 17-6 in favor of China after defeating Malaysia 22-6. Looks like China will blow out Romania too. This is Hwang for 2. Yes! What a rainbow for Kun Hwang. 19-6 in favor of China. This is close from being over before time expires, again in favor of China. Alina Podar adding another point for Romania. Yichang underneath the basket, counted plus a foul. And she will be sent to the free throw line for an additional shot after the TV timeout. Yichang with the opportunity of ending this game at 21. She has already 10 points. So Yichang by herself has more points than the entire Romanian team. China semi-finalist at the FIBA 3x3 World Cup in Vienna. Romania did not qualify for the World Cup this year. China eventually, that World Cup, lost the bronze medal game after being defeated by Australia in the bronze medal game I was talking about. So Yichang now at the free throw line with the opportunity of wrap this game up. She has 1 shot, and that will do it. 21-7 in favor of China. So after defeating Malaysia 22-6, China stays hot and has no problem of doing the same thing against Romania. 21-7 is the final score, and China is the first team qualified for the quarterfinals, and they will play tomorrow against the second seed in Pool C. Pool C, where SC Yuanda won the first game. Thailand and Poland are also there fighting for a spot in the quarterfinals. So that was the history not too much history actually for this game between China and Romania. Another fast game in favor of China. Germany versus Mongolia coming up next. Germany will have to win to stay alive after losing best game of the tournament so far against Australia, 21-20 for the Opals. Now Germany will face Mongolia, and they will have to win to stay alive and still be in the hunt for a spot in the quarterfinal tomorrow. We're gonna be right back, so stay here with us on our FIBA 3x3 channel. Work with us, not against us.
This is the end of the warm-up. All right, please get ready for team intro. Let's go. All right, first, let's bring out Team Germany. Logo Day, number 4, Luana Rotfeld. Number 6, Marie Renka. Number 14, Sonia Renka. Number 21, Benja Brempo. Let's cheer for Team Germany. Okay. Next, let's bring Team Mongolia. Mongolia, number 2, Karankamp Mungsakan. Number 5, Aransak Batadani. Number 9, Indra Uspa. Number 13, Uran Orbata. Here for Team Mongolia. Good.
So Germany versus Mongolia coming up next. Germany lost the first game in this competition, 21-20 against Australia. So this is pretty easy. Germany needs to win in order to stay alive and hope for a spot in the quarterfinals tomorrow. For Mongolia, this is the first game of the tournament. Germany, of course, the favorites here. This team won the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series circuit 2 years ago. Well, I know that was a pandemic year and many teams did not participate back then, but still Germany was the top team back then, and the most valuable player of the final tournament, Sonia Greinacher, is back. Sonia Greinacher, my bad, is back on the court for the German team. For Mongolia, this is the debut here at the Yichang tournament. Mongolia, a team that will host the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series final tournament this year in Ulaanbaatar. And we are underway. Mongolia with the first possession of the game. The pass inside goes to Munghai-Khan. She misses the shot, and now Greinacher carries the ball. This is very rare in basketball in general, also in 3x3 basketball. A carry ball against Sonia Greinacher that gives back the possession to Mongolia. Batter then to Munghai-Khan. The shot from outside from Ulaanbaatar won't go. And this is rebounded by Germany. This is Brunhorst. The lob pass inside. Reichardt tries to deflect that to Greinacher. Took a shot. Looks like everything is fine for her. So Sonia Greinacher will be back on her feet in no time. And Germany will get it from the top of the arc with a fresh shot clock, and Greinacher goes straight to work. First bucket of this game comes from the former most valuable player of the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series. The handle was lost here by Indra Uzibat, trying to dribble that ball behind the back, but she got tangled with Ulaanbaatar. Reichardt here was wide open for two. She wants the bucket from inside. I think that was deflected by Ulaanbaatar. Uzibat cannot answer. And Luana Rotfeld rebound for Germany. Once again, Greinacher going close to the rim, and this time draws the contact. She will go to the free throw line. Greinacher from the free throw line sinks that in. And that's a traveling violation against Mongolia. A mistake from Senelkam Munghai-Khan. So Munghai-Khan will have to give the ball back to Germany. Attacks here with Rijkaard. Rodefeld to Broenhorst. Wants the double. Won't go. Rebounded by Bat Erden. This is Uzibat. A step back for two. She comes up short. And Bat Erden cannot get that rebound. It will roll out of bounds. Germany will have it again. Rodefeld. Greinacher. Gives the ball here for the pass inside that goes back to her from Broenhorst. And they connect like the Wi-Fi in your home with your own phone. So they put another point on the board. Germany is up by 2. They get the rebound back. This is Sonia Greinacher. Back to Broenhorst from mid-range asks. Uzibat for 2. Greinacher comes down with it. Wants it down low. Kicks it out. Rodefeld thought about it. Asks for the pick. She creates a lot of space. Lets it fly and hits. Nicely done by Luana Rodefeld, who puts Germany up by 5. And now she picks the pockets of Uzibat. Give me that! And she throws it inside to Greinacher, who adds another point to this German lead. Uzibat here, bad pass. Deflected and intercepted by Broenhorst, Rodefeld, Greinacher. She wants it from outside too, why not? But got in the front of the rim twice and did not drop. Uzibat now. Hitting the open lane and driving on the baseline, scoring the second bucket for Mongolia. That's a foul against Mongolia, but that will not count. Looks like Svenja Broenhorst is a little bit shocked because that looked pretty much in the act of shooting. I agree. I'm with Svenja Broenhorst here on that play. But they said no, so it doesn't matter what I'm thinking. It matters only what the refs are whistling, and the decision was that won't count. The pass inside for Greinacher, and Rijkaard says, thank you very much. This is exactly the room service I've ordered this morning. And then Rijkaard blocking the shot of her opponent. Once again, the denial. Staying right with Bat Erden there. The prayer here for Mongolia, no answer. The shot clock was about to expire. Broenhorst gets the ball, the 3x3 logo. The pass inside here, the left-hand hook shot from Rijkaard won't go, gets it back, puts it up. She is blocked by Bat Erden, but Germany keeps the possession. Rodefeld drawing the contact here. Looks like the foul is against Bat Erden. That's going to be team foul number 3 against Mongolia. And we have reached the first TV timeout of this game. Keep in mind that after the end of this one, we're going to have about a 10-minute break. And then we're going to be right back with a game between SC Yuanda and Poland. That will be the first game played by Poland here today. And later on, Netherlands versus Hungary. Hungary with a modified team. There are some players that usually are not on the roster for the Hungarian team. It will be pretty interesting to see how they will act against Netherlands. Greinacher here gives the ball to Rodefeld. Broenhorst looks for Greinacher. She gets it in the post. 2 seconds on the shot clock. Fade away jump shot goes off, but there is Greinacher who gets the rebound thanks to Rodefeld. And she will head to the free throw line, attempting one shot for Germany. Greinacher usually the top scorer for this German team. A very good inside game, but also with a soft hand from mid-range and even from beyond the arc. Threading the needle here is Kulan Onolbatar. And that was a great assist, putting Bat Erden in a position to score. That's the third point for Mongolia. Luana Rodefeld checks back into the game, replacing Svenja Brunhorst. Rodefeld here with the ball. Greinacher stops the dribble. Reichardt back to Rodefeld. With a shot clock winding down, Rodefeld is denied by Mungsaikan. Gets the ball back here, recycled attack for Germany. Reichardt was looking for Greinacher. Rodefeld cannot stick that ball to her palms. Ozibat. Now Onolbatar escapes from the defense. And we have back-to-back points for Mongolia, who makes it a 5-point ball game. Rodefeld, the lob inside to Greinacher, kicks it back. Rodefeld here lets it fly, gets the front of the iron, gets back the rebound, puts it back, up, no good. And Kunal Onolbatar finally tracks the rebound, lost the ball, but that was a change of possession. So the basket made by Greinacher won't count. The refs are saying the possession was clearly here for Mongolia, even though I'm not so sure. I don't think Kulan Onolbatar really gained that possession at any point. So that's why Greinacher was shocked that her basket was no good. Now a block shot from Reichardt. Hussein Garion Sengsek Bater than Nanan Mawa, sister. Ozibat. Oh, that's a nice crossover, the floater and the miss. Too bad, that would have been a highlight. That would have been our Instagram count. Now the drive inside and the finish. Right hand layup from Svenja Brunhorst. Germany's up by 6. Ozibat lets it fly. Got the heel of the rim. Brunhorst again with the ball. Greinacher back to Brunhorst. The head fake, the stop, the shot, and the drop. 11-4 in favor of Germany. Bat Erden from outside. And looks like Brunhorst was the last one to touch it. She cannot believe it. That Watts was pretty clear as she was looking to the referee saying, come on, I was not the last one to touch that ball. But you know how they say, ball don't lie. And Mongolia loses it right away. Mongolia over the limits, down by 7. This is not a very good situation that Mongolia is in it right now. Brunhorst from outside. The two-pointer is no good. Olzibat with the rebound. Gives the ball to Onolbatar. Kulan Onolbatar was looking for Mungsaikan. But they were not on the same page here, so that's another turnover. Greinacher here with the ball. Hand off to Reichardt. Rodefeld. Back to Greinacher. Greinacher in the post. And that's a double dribble. Looks like she grabbed the ball with both hands and then she restarted the dribble. The refs were paying attention, so they called her for a turnover. Double dribble against Germany. Bat Erden now driving on the left hand. Good defense from Rodefeld. The ball goes to Onolbatar. Two-pointer here for Mungsaikan, but that was blocked. And now Brunhorst awaits for the screen, lets it fly. Won't hit. And that's a push from behind. That's against Germany. Reichardt was the one who was fighting for the rebound, but got caught for that push. Germany so far in control of this game. This is not over yet though. They have to stay focused until the end. Otherwise, as I mentioned before, Germany is eliminated from the competition if they don't win this one. But then, after the timeout, the bounce pass inside, nicely done. And Arjun Sensek, but then dishes it in for Indra Ulzibat and finishes it off the glass. 7-point ball game. Greinacher turns, fires, score. She is unstoppable with that move, especially when she has the height advantage. She uses the mismatch perfectly every single time. She sees the rim from up top. She shoots from the top of her elbow and usually drops that down. Now Kulan Onolbatar, top shot there, Greinacher with the board. Reichardt. Brunghorst now, offensive foul, Greinacher with a moving screen. Wong Sai Khan with the ball here. But Erden, and that's an offensive foul. Another moving screen here on the court. 3 minutes and 18 seconds until the end of this ball game. Yeah, that's the definition of a moving screen. Clearly an offensive foul against Mongolia. Brunkhorst here, Rodefel wants the double. Won't nail it. And good box out here from Mongolia. But Erden keeping her opponent away from the ball. Wong Sai Khan draws the foul. Team foul number 3 against Germany. Mongolia is over the limit. Two-pointer here, denied, but the ball stays with Baterden and she finds Sonol Batar wide open underneath the basket where she scores, reducing the deficit to 6. And what a block from Senelkam Mungshaikan. That was with authority. No way you will shut that. That was the message straight to Svenja Brunghorst, who was denied on that play. 2 minutes and 47 seconds left. Onol Batar. The ball was stolen by Greinacher. Looks for Reichardt. Reichardt here with the fake, the dribble, the shot, and the drop. Took a hit in the neck. So it looks like the game will be stopped here as Reichardt will check out of this game. Yeah, just like I thought, she took a shot on the neck, but she was focused enough to put that ball right on the soft spot on the glass. This is Baterden. The intention was good, but the pass was not executed correctly. Mungshaikan is saying that she was grabbed by her jersey. She might be right. It looks like a little bit of a bump there from Mungshaikan. I'm not sure if she was grabbed by the jersey or she just accidentally tripped on somebody else's foot. But something happened there. Now the pass inside. Greinacher stays almost perfect from the paint. The shot from Olzibat is missed. Brunghorst with the rebound for Germany. Now Rodefeld in traffic, kicks it out to Brunghorst. Brunghorst looks for the contact, misses the shot, fights for the rebound, but Olzibat is the one who gets it for Mongolia. And now we have a foul committed by Rodefeld, who felt that Germany was not settled for the defensive play. And knowing that they still have 2 fouls to give, she used that one over there. Onol Batar now. But Erden The screen from Onol Batar. Batar then going to the rim and scores for Mongolia. Looks like we're going to have a technical foul for not letting the opposing player to inbound the ball against Mongolia. So Sonia Greinacher presenting herself at the free throw line, taking the responsibility of executing this free throw for Germany. No, that won't go. It'll stay 14-7 in favor of Germany. Keep in mind, after the end of this one, Yuanda and Poland are coming up next. We are around 15 minutes away from the scheduled start of that ball game. Greinacher misses the two-pointer, gets the rebound. Brunghorst now back to Greinacher. The pass was too high, impossible to be caught by Zenia Greinacher. The pass inside here, greatly done from Kunal Onolbatar. Greinacher. Rijkaard with a lot of patience, lifting her opponent up and then putting the ball into the net. An air ball here from Arjun Sensek Vaterden, and that rolls out of bounds. We have a timeout called by Germany. I'm not really sure that was necessary, but probably Germany don't want to risk anything. They're up by 7, 1 minute and 12 seconds until the buzzer sounds for the final time in this one. So Germany should easily win it if they play smart. Mongolia so far not showing us that they can compete against this very tough German team. A German team that really needs a lot of points from this moment until the end of the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series circuit to qualify for the Ulaanbaatar Grand Final in September. Germany on the 8th place so far, 248 points. They reached the semifinals 3 out of 4 tournaments. This is the 5th tournament they are participating this year. From outside, nothing but air on that shot from Svenja Brunghorst. They rushed it again. They still had plenty of time to execute something else. Now, Mongolia gets the ball back. Indra Ulzibat with a bounce pass to Vat Erden. Back on the basket, Vat Erden lost it, and that goes out of bounds. Aggressive defense by Luana Rodefeld, saying, okay, I might have missed that shot moments ago, but I'm going to do my job on the defensive side of the court, and I'm going to take that ball back for my team. Rijkaard now. Brunghorst. Back to Rodefeld. Rodefeld here through the screen, puts it inside. Rijkaard will keep the possession for Germany, but I'm pretty sure she wanted to grab that ball and to rise up with it. Rodefeld now. The block from Ulzibat on a 2-point attempt by Rodefeld. But Erden. But Erden, now you see me, now you don't, but she misses a shot. Are you kidding me? I really wanted that highlight. Come on. Now the ball is rebounded and missed from point-blank range. First by Lana Rodefeld, then Brunghorst kept her poise and made that shot. A 2-point attempt here missed by Kulan Onolbatar. 18 seconds away from the final of this game. Greinacher misses on the turn. Nothing can happen here. The only question is the final score. Greinacher looks for Brunghorst. She has to put it up. Prefers the bounce pass inside, and that's a shot clock violation. Not enough time for Germany, so Mongolia should have around 1 second to execute something here. 6/10 of a second now on the shot clock, but the rest might add something more. And that's it, 16-8. So Germany stays alive. They will probably qualify. It's pretty hard to believe that Mongolia can win against Australia, but we'll have to wait and see. Mongolia still in it, but they will need to defeat Australia and they'll need a lot of points. So Germany is almost through. Now we're gonna have around a 10-minute break. And then we're gonna come back with the next game. Yuanda versus Poland. Should be a good one. Poland making its debut at this tournament here. Poland, the team that participated so far in 4 tournaments, played the final once in Marseille. Yuanda, one of the best sponsored teams so far in the circuit. Number 4 in the world after China, France, and Neptune. Stay with us. I'm gonna be right back with that game.
warm up. 收球了 Let's get ready for team intro. This 接下来要出战的是四川人大对阵波兰队。 All right, first let's bring out team 四川远大美乐。Number 2，2号张王来。Number 9，9号霍俊彤。Number 10，10号默默 Mon Cerveno。Number 11，11号王佳慧。Let's cheer for 四川远大美乐。 好，接下来要出场的是波兰队 ，Team Poland Number 4 Anna Polowska Number 11 Aldona Moravec Number 13 Claudia Sosnowska Number 14 Justina Kosalevich Cheer for Team Poland 送给波兰队。Okay, toss it up.
Yuanda versus Poland coming up next on the court here in Yichang for Poland. This is the debut at the Chinese tournament. On the other hand, SC Yuanda already played once today. They won 21-13 against Thailand. So that means if SC Yuanda wins this game, they are through and they are qualified for the quarterfinals tomorrow. By the way, the quarterfinal starts 2 hours later than we started today. So I'm going to wait for you tomorrow at local time 6 p.m. You have to do the math or just go to the women's series.FIBA 3x3.com and check the Yichang games and activate my time. Right here in Yichang, we have an UTC +8 on the time zone. So Poland versus SC Yuanda. We are underway. SC Yuanda with the first possession of the game. The French player Stervinu driving on the baseline. The reverse layup is good. Nicely done right from the get-go. A spectacular play by Maud Stervinu. Poland now trying to answer, and they're gonna get to the free throw line. Justina Kosalevich was pushed from behind when she was attempting that hook shot. Kosalevich makes the free throw. Poland participates for the 5th time this year in a tournament. They played the final in Marseille, but the last 2 appearances were not good at all. They finished last in Bordeaux and 7th in Edmonton last week. They're trying to do something else here in China. The dribble is still alive here for Zhang, but the shot was way off, and we are still tied at 1. The shot clock expired, the ball went out of bounds. We have all kinds of turnovers for SC Yuanda. Poland is getting ready to get the ball back. The lob pass here, it is a loss by Justina Kosalevich. Stervinu. And that will not be saved. Zhang Hui Wang was the player who was looking for that pass, but Stervinu threw that away. And now the tough shot here, and the foul against Anna Pavlovska. Pavlovska will head to the free throw line.
What's up? Poland.
The free throw rims out. The ball is rebounded by the Polish team, and the second chance is still no good. Wasted opportunity from Aldona Morawiec. Now Zhang. Zhang with a hesitation move, the reverse layup. Drops on the rim, but that's it. That won't count. As Aldona Morawiec is asking for a foul, as she's saying she got hit on the face. Once again, the play here, and probably she took a hit from Wang Like Zhang as they were fighting for that rebound. This is Morawiec. Morawiec here lost the ball, intercepted by Huo. Stervinu from outside. Money! The bank is open for Stervinu, who uses the glass. I don't think that she called any bank, but she called a two-pointer, and that's enough. 3-1 in favor of SC Yuanda. We can be tied again, but the two-pointer won't go. Aldona Morawiec misses the shot for Poland. Once again, from way outside, Stervinu, kaboom. Sometimes it's better be lucky than good, and right here we having an offensive foul, a moving screen against SC Yuanda. Morawiec saying that the surface is a little bit slippery there on the 3x3 logo. That's very dangerous, especially on that surface. From the baseline, Anna Pavlovska misses the shot. Now we have another turnover. SC Yuanda got the ball for a moment, but they threw it away. Vlasiewicz back to Pavlovska, lets it fly and hits! We are tied at 3 after the two-pointer from Anna Pavlovska, and now a foul underneath the basket. That's team foul number 1 against Poland. SC Yuanda gets the ball back from the top of the arc. The drive here and the finish from Maud Stervinu. Doing it from the inside this time after shooting that two-pointer moments ago. Poland now the chance to put another point on the board, but that was missed by Morawiec, who looked to have a wide open lane to the basket. Ball goes back to SC Yuanda. Stervinu trying to keep the dribble alive. Stervinu, and the game is stopped for another offensive foul. This time a moving screen call against Jai Hui Wong. Good pass here inside, reverse layup, nicely done. Klaudia Szasnowska tying the game at 4. Huo to Wong. She thought about it, now she dribbled away. Maud Stervinu from outside. Anna Pavlovska with the board for Poland. This is Morawiec. Morawiec on the drive, kicks it out, and she was grabbed from behind. That's a foul against SC Yuanda, who already accumulates 5 team fouls only 3 minutes into this game. This might become a factor later on. That depends, of course, on the way Poland will play. They need to be aggressive from now on. Those fouls are not a luxury anymore for this SC Yuanda team. Now we have a TV timeout. Tied at 4, 6 minutes and 54 seconds left until the end of this game. Keep in mind that during this day we are also having another tournament in Prague. My colleague Jordan Liggins is there with you for the call, and you can watch all the games live also here on the FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel or on our FIBA 3x3 Facebook page. So if you want to watch the action from Prague, just search it here on the FIBA channel. If you want to stay with us here in Yichang, I recommend you to follow the action also on the YouTube channel. All the games are presented in high definition, and we are also happy to have high basketball IQ here on the court. The putback here for Poland, who takes the lead. Klaudia Sosnowska gets the point for the Polish team. 6 minutes and 38 seconds until the end of this one. I remind you, if SU Yuanda wins this, then they are the winners of the group, and they will qualify for the quarterfinals tomorrow as the winners of this group. Now Anna Pavlovska trying to keep the dribble alive, gets it back, lets it fly, way too strong. Wong with the board for SU Yuanda, the Chinese team on offense. Huo underneath the basket. He was unstoppable during the first game. This time misses the shot, gets it back, puts it in. 5-5. Morawiec. Pavlovska is denied by Huo, who acts like a bad bouncer, saying you're not on the list, sister. Access denied, and from the baseline, the shot is nothing but net from Marvel Stervinu. The French goal is putting SU Yuanda up by 1. As Poland is trying to react, the hook shot is missed, the second attempt is missed too, and in the end Poland will have it, but looks like Jastina Kosalevich will have a lot of trouble of getting back up on her feet after getting hit on that shot. Or was that her or Klaudia Sosnowska? I think Sosnowska was the one to take a hit over there. Morawiec. From outside, the shot was missed by Pavlovska. Zhang. The screen was set, the pass is good, but the finish is not. Danghui Wong wasting a huge opportunity. She was wide open underneath the basket. Two-pointer here. Long shot, one drop. The rebound goes for Poland. Morawiec trying to create some separation, and she was fouled on the shot attempt. That doesn't even matter because SU Yuanda is in the penalty. So Morawiec will go to the free throw line for 2 shots, and Poland has the opportunity of regain the lead. She needs to make them both, but that would mean Poland will be up by 1. Still waits for that ball. Gets it here. Aldona Morawiec misses the first one. One more opportunity for her. Morawiec from the free throw line. It rims out. Offensive rebound for Klaudia Sosnowska. Sosnowska now for Morawiec, who splits the defense, but she misses the shot with the left hand. The ball goes to Zhang, inside to Huo, who is doing her job over there. Taking care of business every single time when she's in the post. Intercepted here by SU Yuanda. Wong wants the double. That's nothing but net. Working double shift, defense plus offense. Intercepting the ball and scoring from outside. A crossover here for Poland. Pavlovska for a wide open shot that goes in. Klaudia Sosnowska was wide open and from beyond the arc. But then SU Yuanda reacts. They score from inside, and another double shift, this time from Danghui Wong, the basket and the denial. And Wong adding another point for SU Yuanda, who is leading by 4 right now. That's a foul against SU Yuanda. This is the worst thing that the Chinese team can do right now. They're in the penalty. Every single foul is penalized with 2 free throws. So basically, you're giving the opportunity of for the opposing team to come back into this game. Pavlovska at the free throw line. She makes the first one. We can have a one possession ball game if Pavlovska knocks down the second one too, and she does. Who now? Stervinu lets it fly. That went straight into the board. Fortunately, the glass is pretty resistant, so nothing was broken. The bad shot inside. Stervinu for 2. Yes! Maud Stervinu staying red hot from outside, giving Yuanda a 4-point lead again. The dribble is still alive here. The hook shot from beyond the arc. That was a crazy shot. If that would have gone in, it would have been the play of the day, that's for sure. The crossover here, now you see me, now you don't, and you can take the ball from the net. Maud Stervinu showcasing her entire offensive display, making it from outside, making it from the drive. She is all over the court, and Yuanda is up by 5 with less than 4.5 minutes until the end of this ball game. Look at that soft hand. Nothing but net on that layup after the crazy and nasty crossover. Back to Stervinu. Can she be the hero again? This time she tried to thread the needle, but the ball was stopped with the foot, and that will reset the shot clock. The possession stays with Yuanda. Stervinu here. Stops, fakes, kicks it out. Wong now, keeping the dribble alive. The ball goes out of bounds. It will be still possessed by Yuanda, but 4.7 seconds on the shot clock. Two-pointer here for Wong, and she knocks that down from way outside. I'm not sure she was in the Hubei province when she attempted that, but that's good enough to give Yuanda a 7-point lead with 4 minutes until the buzzer sounds for the final time. Only if Yuanda doesn't score 21 points faster than that, because they can do that. Who are now with another point for Yuanda. Poland can't answer from outside, and we have a foul from behind that's going to stop the play, and we have a TV timeout too. 17-9, Yuanda taking control of this game. Maud Stervinu being stellar so far, 8 points after a game where Yichang played great for Yuanda at the start of the competition, where Yuanda defeated Thailand 21-13. Now Maud Stervinu takes her turn, and she leads this team as they are comfortably up during the second TV timeout of this game. Whoa. Straight to the rim. I don't understand why Poland is not even falling on these shots, because they are not in the penalty. I can understand why Yuanda is not falling on that penetration move from Aldona Morawiecz, because you don't want to give them 2 free throws. But Poland should play a little bit more aggressive, because step by step, this Yuanda team is getting closer and closer, and this game might be over faster than you think. Wong now is fouled. Team foul number 5 against Poland. By the way, after the end of this one, Netherlands and Hungary are coming up next year on the court. That will be the last game during the second session of this first day of the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series in Yichang. The fake here, and the miss. Unfortunately for Zhang Wang, she did everything right except for the finish. Poland still in it. Morawiecz wants the double. Won't go. Wong. And that's a foul from Morawiec. Running out of options. Now Poland is over the limit, so starting with the next foul, they will also be penalized with 2 shots. Servinu. Yichang for 2, yes! Another 2-pointer for Yuanda. And they have the double amount of points of their opposing team, 20-10 with 2 minutes and 51 seconds until the end of this game. So Yuanda needs only 1 more point in order to end this before time expires. Poland trying to save something from this one. Already thinking probably of the game against Thailand. That will be a de facto playoff game. This is for the win, but this is not over. Air ball this time from Servinu. Servinu fights for the ball to get it back. It will stay with Poland. Sosnovska. Osalevic. The ball here to Morawiec. Shot clock was about to expire, so she had to force that. Huo now. Huo was looking for Servinu, intercepted by Poland, and the easy breezy layup from Aldona Morawiec. Servinu driving, stopping, turning, shooting, misses the shot. She deflects that ball. The game is still on. Wide open for 2. Poland misses it, not being able to find the bottom of the net. Servinu does the same thing. The offensive rebound won't be enough for Jiahui Wang. Osalevic. And now Morawiec. Morawiec with the crossover. Driving and thriving this time. Servinu here. From the wing, she wants to end it at 22, but this is still not over. Poland with another ball. They had another point on the board. Klaudia Sosnovska driving and finishing with the reverse layup. Intercepted by Poland. Sosnovska again. She won't miss this one, and we have a 6-point ball game. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to jinx it. 1 minute to go. Another turnover for Yuanda, who looks like is doing everything possible to let Poland back into this game. The door is still open. This is not over. Yuanda is asking for a timeout because probably they don't understand what's happening here. They were playing so good. They were dominating. It was 20-10 moments ago. Suddenly a 4-0 run for Poland, but that's not the only problem. The way Yuanda is playing right now is a little bit tricky, but probably they're gonna regain their composure here during this timeout, and they're gonna be back into this one. But first they have to defend. Morawiec. Pavlovska from mid-range. No, Wang with a rebound. Wang, crossover, hesitation move here. Wang with the top shot, but that will wrap it up. Wang scores for Yuanda. Jiahui Wang, my bad, scores for Yuanda, and Yuanda wins 21-14 against Poland. A 7-point win in the end, and Yuanda wins this group as Poland will fight Thailand later on, trying to get the first position in this one as we are getting ready for the next game of the tournament. Netherlands versus Hungary coming up after the highlights of this Yuanda versus Poland matchup that ended with a win for Yuanda, 21-7 for the number 4 seed in the world in the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series circuit.
one. First of all, let's welcome the Netherlands. Number 3, Luis Betonville. Number 12, Yulia Jurisma. Number 30, Dorje Driesen. Number 33, Janis Vostra. Let's give it up for Team Netherlands. All right. Next one, Team Hungary. Yuanda. Number 2, Zofia Bakto. Number 24, Gabriela Lopa. Number 27, Anna Bakuda. Number 99, Nicolette Flink. Bring out Team Hungary on the court. All right.
Netherlands versus Hungary coming up next. Netherlands already with a game played in this tournament. They won 19-10 against Wuhan Sanfran. So that means if Netherlands wins it too, they will qualify for the next stage of the competition and they will play tomorrow in the quarterfinals. For Hungary, this is the first game, but Hungary is coming here with a pretty different roster than what we were used to. This is the 7th tournament already that Hungary is participating this year. The best finish so far was in Shusha, where Zsofia, Fanny Sabo, Orso Liatot and Virak Feniger finished 3rd after reaching the semi-finals of that competition. But none of them are here on the roster, so it will be pretty interesting to see how Hungary will play with this roster composed from Zsofia Baccio, Nicolette Frind, Gabriela Lofer and Anne Vek-Dudas. Of course, Netherlands, the favorites here, judging from the roster. They're really close in the standings, in the world standings. Hungary with 225 points, Netherlands with 250 points. But as I mentioned before, Hungary is already at the 7th tournament. For the Netherlands, this is only the 5th. First shot of the game goes in and out for Lois Betonville, but thanks to Boonstra, Netherlands will still be on offense. Now a push from behind here. And that's going to be a foul. Driesen here with the ball of the 3x3 logo. She was giving out to Julia Juritzma. Now Betonville, no chance to attend that shot. Anna Vek-Dudas is there acting like the Minister of Defense, saying not under my watch. Look at that block. Driesen trying to put a shoulder on her opponent, misses the shot, but she gets back the rebound, looks for the pass, now kicks it on the baseline to Juritzma, who puts it in. The reverse layup, nicely used by Julia Juritzma, who opens the first one in this game. Frind now, changing the direction, gives the ball to Baccio, but Baccio will not attempt that shot in time, so that's a shot clock violation. The time runs out. Juritzma, Boonstra to Driesen. Driesen now trying to split the defense, and she does better than Moses the Red Sea. What a magic from the Dutch player who gives her team a 2-0 lead. Now a block from Driesen. Juritzma keeping the dribble alive, the hand up Driesen, the two-pointer gets the front of the rim. The rebound goes to Hungary, Zsofia Baccio. Baccio now driving on the right hand, but the ceiling was lowered by Julia Juritzma, who denies that with authority. Nicolette Friend now. Also blocked on the 2-point attempt, but that was expected. Good defense from Julia Jurizma, who knew exactly how many seconds Hungary has on the shot clock, so she stayed with her opponent, and she was looking for that ball. Boomstra now. Back to Betonville, who lowers the shoulder, but once again, Anna Vekdudaj is saying, I have a promotions at blocks. You get the first one for something, the second one is free. And she adds another one, not letting Netherlands to go too far away. Drissen now escapes from the defense, but that shot won't count. They're saying the ball was still in her hand when the shot clock expired. So no basket here. It stays 2-0 in favor of Netherlands. Friend now. Looks like that was a moving screen, so that might be a turnover for Hungary. I don't know if that was a moving screen, but for sure that's a turnover. So Netherlands gets it back. This is Drissen, keeping the dribble alive, dancing, puts it up, no good. Vekdudaj once again showing her qualities on the defensive side of the court, and now the needle was thread. Nicely done from Zsofia Bacho, and Vekdudaj finishes it with the left hand layup. Betonville now, the lob pass inside, Boomstra kicks it out. Drissen thought about it, pulls the trigger, no good. Bacho. Vekdudaj, back to Bacho. On the left hand from mid-range. There's Betonville with the rebound, and she is fouled from behind. That's the third team foul against Hungary. Now the pass inside, the right-hand hook shot from Julia Jurizma puts the ball into the net. Netherlands is up by 2. Nicolette Friend now on the baseline, activates the rear mirror and finds Anna Vekdudaj for the mid-range jump shot. Drissen answers yes with the glass. But then she will be warned with a technical foul for not letting her opposing player to inbound the ball. She knows that, but that's only a warning here. Friend now. Laufer with the left hand, Boomstra gets the rebound. Drissen for 2 again. This time it gets the rust out of the iron, and then a foul against Boomstra that will keep Netherlands on the attack. Team foul number 4 against Hungary, and we have reached the first TV timeout of this game. So keep in mind, if Netherlands wins it, they are through. We already know the first 2 teams qualified mathematically for the quarterfinals. China and Yuanda, also representing China, won 2 out of 2 games. China won against Malaysia and Romania. Yuanda defeated Thailand and Poland. So they are the winners of Pool A and Pool C already. In Pool B, the situation is a little bit more interesting. Australia defeated Germany. Germany defeated Mongolia, and Australia will play Mongolia later on. But normally, Australia should not have too many troubles against Mongolia, who would have to score a lot of points and not let Australia score too many points in order to qualify for the quarterfinals tomorrow. That's almost an impossible mission for Mongolia, or should I say Mission Impossible, just like the movie title. Anyway, let's get back to the action here between Netherlands and Hungary. Still a 4-2 lead in favor of the Dutch team. This is Drissen with the ball, gives it to Boomstra. Drissen back to Boomstra, puts it up with the right hand, but that's enough. She was looking for the foul, nothing was called. Bacho Vegdudash. Vegdudash turns, fires, and she knocks that down. That's not an easy shot, especially for a tall player like Anna Vegdudash. Now Boonstra underneath the rim misses the shot, gets the rebound back, and with a second attempt, she converts the garbage into gold. Now the crossover, the kick out for Laufer. Laufer from mid-range, yes! Hungary still hangs in it. We have an eternity until the end of this game, 6-4, in favor of the Netherlands. Grissom. Now the crossover here, Grissom, and that's going to be a kick ball. Kick ball here against Hungary. Gabriela Laufer, the player who extended her leg to stop that pass to go through. Now Bettonville turns, she puts it up. Gets back the rebound, another shot, still a miss. Back-to-back misses from Bettonville, and Hungary can cut the lead in half if they score here, but Bettonville is there, taking the ball back for the Netherlands. Now Joritsma with the spin, the shot, and the finish. Nicely done by Julia Joritsma, who puts the Netherlands up by 3. The pick and roll here for Hungary. Frind draws the foul. The question is, was she in the act of shooting? Now depends on the moment when the refs were calling the foul, because right here it was clearly on the dribble. So yep, she gets the ball back from the top of the arc. Offensive foul this time. That was a moving screen against Anna Vegdudash. Grissom. Boonstra, the pass inside, and the finish on the left hand from Julia Joritsma. Bacho trying to get closer to the rim, and that's a traveling violation. Bettonville here. The game is stopped once again. We hear the whistle. I don't know what happened here with Hungary, but they stopped playing basketball. They really stopped on the defense, so that was one of the easiest baskets you can get if you are Netherlands. I think Zofia Bacho was hit in the head. She was expecting probably an offensive foul. Nothing was called, so the game went on. And Netherlands sees that advantage. Now the pass intercepted, Friend with a bad pass. The ball for Drissen. Drissen trying to get closer to the rim, and she goes all the way up, putting Netherlands up by 6. From mid-range, nothing but net from Gabriela Laufer. Drissen. Stops the dribble. The pass was read like an open book for Nicolette Friend, who steals that ball. Joritsma now. Boonstra. Back to Joritsma. Keeping the dribble alive. Joritsma was looking to find Boonstra in the paint. This pass was too strong. The ball goes out of bounds. And once again, Netherlands is losing this ball. Keep in mind that Netherlands, even though if you look on the score, you would think they had a pretty easy game against Wuhan Sanfran. That game was pretty tight until the mid point of that one. And now a tough lock for Zofia Bacho. The pass here inside, and an unbelievable miss from Bettonville, who was wide open. but she lost her focus. She is really unhappy with herself. That's a big opportunity wasted by the Netherlands. Coming up next after this game, we're gonna move on to Yuanda. My bad, we're gonna move on to Romania versus Malaysia, and then Mongolia versus Australia. Romania versus Malaysia will be a de facto playoff game. The winner of that one will qualify for the quarterfinals. Meanwhile, the loser will be eliminated from the competition. And that's going to be followed by Mongolia versus Australia. Now, Friend. Driving on the left hand, Friend is denied here by Batonville. Good lockdown defense from Batonville. The head fake from Drissen. She gets in traffic, misses the shot, fights for the ball, gets it back, kicks it out. Batonville, no, got the heel of the rim. Once again, Batonville back to Drissen for two, still no good. Batonville with a putback, and she was pushed from behind, and that will send her to the charity stripe for two shots, as Hungary is already over the limits.
I know you're unstoppable. I know you woke up feeling nothing is impossible. You got the key, I know you know the door's unlockable. Ain't nothing standing in your way, there ain't no obstacle.
So Batonville getting ready
I know you're the
to attempt two shots.
don't matter when you know that you're the only one. Time don't matter, you can do it all day long. I know you about to show the world just where you coming from.
First one is good. One more attempt for Batonville. That one goes in too. A crossover here from Friends. The pass goes to Veg Dudash. Dudash spins. She's denied by Jorisma, and she will not be able to keep that ball inbounds. That would have been a shot clock violation either way, so it doesn't really matter. That's a turnover against Hungary. Jorisma now to Boonstra. Gives it to Drissen, the top scorer for Netherlands in the win against the Wuhan Sanfran, and she stays red hot from outside. 8 points during that game. Now she puts it in from outside, and she was fighting for the ball. She will get it back. A lot of determination from Nortia Drissen. Boonstra to Drissen. Drissen here was looking for the foul. Boonstra gets back the rebound, then she puts it in, pops the foul. She will go to the free throw line for two additional free throws. So Janice Boonstra with a rare three-point play opportunity. First one rims out. Second one goes in. Now the shot deflected. Drissen. Boonstra inside. Occupying a lot of space there and using the mismatch against Jofia Boccio in her favor. Scoring on a turnaround hook shot. That foul will be against the Netherlands. Team foul number 5. The last foul to give now for the Netherlands. One more foul to give. Veg Dudash kicks it out here to Friend. Friend on the left hand. Won't go. Veg Dudash fights for the rebound. Kicks it out. Friend was wide open for two. She did not attempt that shot. Then she got blocked when she considered it. But the one-pointer was good for Hungary. The answer comes from beyond the arc for Netherlands. Bettenville was the one who scored for the Netherlands. Meanwhile, Nicolette Friend adding another point for Hungary. Now a great move there by Julia Juritsma, but unfortunately she misses the shots. The pass here inside. Virak Dudas scores for Hungary, 19-8 in favor of the Netherlands. They can win it right here. Bettenville for the win. Too strong on the release. Virak Dudas gets the rebound back for Hungary. Nicolette Friend. Friend here not on the same page with Gabriela Loffer, who lets it fly here. Boonstra grabs the board for the Netherlands. Intercepted here by Hungary. They will still have it. 10 seconds on the shot clock. And it looks like we are having a timeout. As I said before, this is the last game in this session. And that's going to be followed by Romania versus Malaysia and Mongolia versus Australia during the last session. The top scorer of this game, Janice Boonstra, this time. But as you can see, the offense was pretty balanced for Netherlands. 5 points for Drissen, Juritsma, and Bettenville with 4. So everybody contributed for this Dutch team. Bocho. After the timeout, Bocho gives the ball for a desperation shot by Loffer that was denied. Drissen now. Drissen escapes and she goes straight to the rim. What was that? It looked like she was surrendered, but she was surrounded by the opposing players, but she find the opening to give Netherlands point number 20, and she will do it here. Yes, she does, and that's the final score of this game, 21-9 in favor of the Netherlands, and they are through. They're gonna qualify for the quarterfinals after defeating without any problems Hungary. So Hungary will play later on against Wuhan Sanfran for the second spot in the quarterfinals. So that was it for the second session. Netherlands is through. China is through, Yuanda is through, and Australia and Germany are almost through. We gotta find out what's happening next when we come back on the FIBA channel with more action from Yichang. Stay with us.
So people feel it even if they won't acknowledge it. scale of discovery. So respect the trail, cause you gotta face it. Watch it in amazement. There's only one, ain't no replacement. It's just so incredible. Gotta have it, can't let it go. And it's in time, on schedule. It's just so incredible. It's just so incredible. Gotta have it, can't let it go. If you don't try, you'll never know that this is incredible.
我们为您准备了一段精彩的灯光秀，现场的朋友们一起拿出手机，打开闪光灯，好吗？3、2、1。And now, let's put our hands together for both teams. First, representing Romania. Going that way. Number 7, Romania. Number 23, Alina Koda. And number 24, Antika Donescu. Let's cheer for Team Romania. Good. Now, Team Malaysia. Malaysia 队 number 7, 1号杨金如。Number 10, 10号戴家健。Number 26, 26号罗可慧。And number 35, 35号叶国仪。Let's cheer for Team Malaysia. 马来西亚队，谢谢。Cut. Okay.
After both being defeated by China 22-7, respectively 21-6, Romania and Malaysia are in a de facto playoff game. They are playing here to qualify for the quarterfinals. The winner of this one will be through and will play against SC Yuanda tomorrow in the knockout stage of the competition. For the loser, the road ends here in Yichang at the pool stage of the competition. So Romania, keep in mind, short-handed, only 3 players available for this competition, is facing this Malaysian team who is participating for the first time this year at the tournament during the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series. We are moments away from the first check ball of this game. Romania with more experience in the circuits, but down 1 player, no substitution, that might be a factor. First possession of the game is for Malaysia. Chia Kian Chai gives the ball here for To. To from the baseline, did not touch the rim. Alina Podar rebounds the ball for Romania. She lets it slide from outside. That was way off, but Podar runs for that rebound, and she tracks that down. Ancuța Stoinescu with the first bucket of the game. She had 2 back-to-back doubles against China in the game between the Chinese team, and from outside, Malaysia is answering. Fukiyat scoring and putting the Asian team in front. Now Stoinescu getting closer to the rim, missing that shot. Malaysia with the shot from the wing. Stoinescu with the rebound, and she draws the foul. Hold that now to Stoinescu. Mana goes for it in the post, kicks it out to Stoinescu. That rims out. Malaysia now with the ball. Sin Lu Yong driving, kicks it out to To. To keeping the dribble alive, looking for an open lane. Good defense from Alina Podar, and that's going to be a shot clock violation, and Romania will get it back from the top of the arc. Podar. Stoinescu. Mana back to Podar with the shot clock down to 5. She accelerates and she draws the foul against Fukieyap. Alina Podar now going to the free throw line, trying to tie the game at 2. The free throw is good. Malaysia with the ball, the crossover from Kehuito. Lost the ball for a second. Who will be able to put a fork in it? Mana does that for Romania. Mana now pulls the trigger, and that was in, out, back in and out. Tough shot from Teodora Mana. Unfortunate on that two-pointer that almost went in off the glass. Now Malaysia will get it from the 3x3 logo, but Mana stole the ball, so Enescu lets it fly. Good box out from Malaysia. And Fukieyap now looking for the double. Unfortunate, just like Mana. In and out this time for Malaysia. Podar. Bounce pass to Mana, back to Podar, nice give and go, and they connect like two Lego pieces. Then Mana steals the ball, back to Podar. Podar in traffic, and she is hacked as she was going to the rim. Alina Podar. Mana looking for Stoyanescu. Podar again pulls the trigger. Bang! Good shot from Alina Podar. And Romania increases the lead 5-2 as Malaysia lost the ball. The backdoor pass initiated by Fukieyap looking for Kia Kian Tai. But they were not on the same page, and that's a turnover against Malaysia. Mana to Stoyanescu from the corner. Alina Podar. Alina Podar scores again for Romania. Back-to-back doubles for her. Romania is up by 5. Malaysia trying to get back into the game, and the back is open. Si Lu Yong scores off the glass. 7-4 in favor of Romania. Podar inside, turns, fires, but that rims out. Chia Kian Tai looking for another double. This time won't go. Mana with a good box out. Back to Podar. They play a pick and roll here. Give the ball inside, and Teodora Mana finishes it with the right hand hook shot. Two-pointer here for Malaysia. Kehuito was not even close. That ball did not touch the rim. This is the first TV timeout of this game. 8-4 in favor of Romania. As I mentioned before, this is the team with more experience in the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series. Already the 5th tournament that Romania is participating this year. They started by playing in 4 out of first 5. 2 of them were here in China, in Wuhan and in Baoding. The other 2 in Azerbaijan. They went to Astara and Shusha. So Romania, an European team that did not play in any European Masters this year. They played only, as I mentioned before, in Azerbaijan and in China. Alina Podar misses the shot, but she is fast enough to get a rebound, and she puts it back in. Malaysia looking for a two-pointer, but the shot was no good from Fukieyap. And now Alina Podar is staying red hot. Another hot spot for her, adding another two-pointer for Romania. This is the 3rd double already for Alina Podar, who is thriving from the land of plenty. Sin Luyong. Kehuito back to Fukieyap. Yap wants to answer, and she does. Nothing but net. I think she was in the parking lot when she attempted that. and Malaysia still hangs on in this one. Podar to Stoinescu. Back to Podar. Nice crossover. Tim misses the right-hand layup. The board stays unmodified. 11-6 in favor of Romania. But a bad pass here from Seelung-Yong will give the Romanians back the ball. Stoinescu, Podar, Mana, tough shots, but you're gonna take it and you're gonna like it, sister, was the message sent to Fukeyap. Once again, Romania with a lot of pressure on defense, forcing a turnover for Malaysia. Stoinescu, Mana. Back to Stoinescu, who lets it fly. Rebounded by Fukeyap. The ball here by Tai, and she is fouled from behind by Theodora Mana. That's going to be one shot for Malaysia. Yichang at the free throw line. Knocks down the free throw. Stoinescu from the corner. Comes up short this time. Tai again. The lob pass inside, nicely done. And the finish from Seelung-Yong after disconnection between those two. Now Romania adding another point on the board. Theodora Mana putting some English on that. Intercepted by Mana, the pass inside. Podar here, turns, fires, and she puts it in. Romania is up by 6 as we reach the midpoint of this game. Malaysia trying to come back into this game, and Ke Hui To with a cold-blooded shot from outside. Stoinescu answers. And Romania is up by 6 again. They're catching fire from outside. Malaysia with a miss from Tai. Now Podar draws the foul. That would have counted, but she will have to earn it from the charity stripe as Malaysia reached the team foul number 6 with that. So from now on, Malaysia is over the limit. Alina Podar. Getting back to the free throw line. And she puts that in. Yichang Tai. Ke Hui To. And that's a foul against Toy on a 2-point attempt. A big mistake here by Mana, but I'm not really sure about that. It looks like Mana took a bump from Fukeyap, and she was not able to regain her balance, so she went straight into Ke Hui To. And Ke Hui To now is getting 2 free throws for the Malaysian team, and she splits the pair. Mana to Stoinescu. The ball is rebounded by Fukeyap. Fukeyap with the fake, the shot. That won't drop, but Malaysia still with it. The offense is recycled, and the conversion from outside. Ke Hui To making it a 4-point ball game. Malaysia almost stole the ball, but it is still for Stoinescu. She lets it fly. That won't go, and this time Fukeyap comes down with it. This is not over. Fukeyap with the pass inside, and the finish from Yichang Tai. Mana back to Podar. Podar looking for the contact, and that will drop with a little bit of luck, but she will get it. Romania stays up by 4. Yichang Tai. The pass outside from the corner. Ke Hui To cannot score. That would have tied it at only 2. But with 3 minutes and 34 seconds until the buzzer sounds for the final time, and with a 4-point advantage in favor of Romania, we have reached the second TV timeout of this game. Coming up next, after the end of this game, Mongolia versus Australia. And then the last two games of the day, Poland versus Thailand and Hungary versus Wuhan Sanfran. Those two games, Poland versus Thailand and Hungary versus Wuhan Sanfran, has the same stake as this game. The winner of this qualifies for the quarterfinals. The loser is eliminated. Now Alina Podar on the drive, putting the shoulder on her opponent and scoring with the right hand. The fake here for Malaysia. And that looked like a travel, but they're going to give a foul against Ancuța Stoinescu, and they will send Kehuito to the free throw line. It looked like Kehuito took a little bit too many steps. Let me see that again. Oh, no, I'm not right. That was a foul in the act of shooting. And now she puts the ball in, so Malaysia stays down by 4. This is for the win, but what are 4 stats? Malaysia still hangs in it. They need a double to make it a one-possession game. The fake, the shot, and the make from Fukeyap. Now Stoinescu from outside. Once again, Romania trying to go for the jackpot. Even though they're up by 3, they can go for the one-pointer, and especially when Malaysia is in the penalty. But fortunately for Romania, that was a foul as they were fighting for the rebound. So Teodora Mana is heading to the free throw line. She has 2 shots. If she makes them both, this is over. The first one is good. One more shot for Mana for the chance to give Romania the possibility of playing against SC Yuanda tomorrow in the quarterfinals, and that will do it. 2 cold-blooded free throws for Teodora Mana, and Romania wins it 21-16 against Malaysia. Qualified at this first 3x3 tournament they are participating this year, and we're gonna move on to the next game of the competition. As you are watching the highlights for this one, Mongolia and Australia are coming up next with more action on our FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe, and on our FIBA 3x3 Facebook page, hit that like button, and don't forget to follow us on Instagram, FIBA 3x3W, where you can find highlights, stats, and everything you need to know about women basketball. Stay with us. We're gonna be right back.
certain people know, you know. Can't mix up in that. Can't mix up in that madness, you get me? Yeah. Hey. Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your bread. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally pally. Most of them faking the end. Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your bread. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally pally. Most of them faking the end. Yo, don't get it twisted. Say my name can't run with no dimwit. Let me dead, you know you can't fix it. The mad energy's too dark to risk it. Since a teen on you, I be a misfit. Couldn't even repair that I quick fit. You lot sharing split about big, that's mine. Probably at home tea and biscuit. Don't tell them biscuit, you're play victim. But your actions are what made you a flick. Addicted to begging, I beg that you stay far. Don't smile in my face, I greet you like I'm Ray Charles. Hit the road, I'm in it to make bars. Bare family, we don't adopt any fake cars. Rather chat business than to make cars. If that's you, when I bit later. Sayonara, au revoir. Take your whole career as a part. What's a flow T to an art? Little fish can't put fear in a shop. Faith in my pen when creating an art, and I know how to shine when I'm facing the dark. These MCs are a walk in the park, and I still see no bite when I race into bar. I was never faced from the start, riding away with what oceans apart. Speak about peace, but there's hate in the heart. Don't want you to win, they're just making a mark. Practice what they preach, I'm not involved. Keep my distance, true colour show. So good at staying involved, but sus them when creating your glow. Don't have to call my line. Might as well say your prayer. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we're not friends. Don't we doing pally pally? Most of them faking the end. Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your bread. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Don't we doing pally pally? Most of them faking the end. What's loyalty nowadays? Is it just a phase for your entertainment? Every week it's a rearrangement. Every chat is a different statement. Heard your tone switch, thought no one noticed when certain names got mentioned. Just last week you were calling a fam, firms in their hands on entrance. Cut ties but you can't cut tension. Extension, can't reach no more. Same time you wanna call with excuses. Same time you'll be a post for more. Same time you wanna indirectly, I'm on sex spectrum. Sickness for no animation. If it's sketchy then it's not top, no blue spawn. I was blessed from God. Man, I'm here with the best I saw. Real situations expose your soul. Real situations expose your thoughts. I was blessed from God. Man, I'm here with the best I saw. Real situations expose your soul. Real situations expose your thoughts.
Let's cheer for Team Mongolia! 掌声送给蒙古队。Now let's bring Team Australia, number 7, Emma Clark. And number 21, Marina Whittle. And number 24, Annalie Bailey. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, Team Australia. Okay, time for the tossing.
Next game of the tournament, Australia versus Mongolia. This should be a pretty easy win for Australia on the first side, especially if we are judging from the results that we're getting so far in this tournament. Australia defeated Germany 21-20. That was the game of the day, and then Germany was able to defeat Mongolia, not having too much trouble doing so. 16-8 was the final score. So Australia should be able to dominate Mongolia, even though this Australian team is playing with only 3 players. They are just like Romania, short-handed. Only 3 players available for this tournament, for this Australian team. The bronze medalists at the FIBA 3x3 World Cup in Vienna this year, and 2 players are coming back from the roster that brought bronze medals to Australia. I'm talking about Marina Whittle and Nelly Maley. First shot of the game for Australia, it rings out. Emma Clark was the one to put it up from outside. And then we have a jump ball that will give the possession to Mongolia. Onol Batar now gives the ball to Olzibat. Tough shot from outside. Daryun Sensek Erden with a rebound. The bounce pass here back to Onol Batar. Tough shots, but that's a traveling violation. So Australia will get the ball back here. Australia coming back into the women's series after participating only at the start of the season as Meili is putting the first bucket on the board. Australia played in Wuhan when the season started. They lost the final against China, but since then, the Opals were not represented in any of the next tournaments. So 80 points in total for Australia after finishing second then in Wuhan. Now the baseline jumper won't go. Shot was attempted by Marina Whittle. The two-pointer here for Mongolia. No good. But Erden with a rebound, and she commits a 3-second violation. Good defense from Whittle. Stayed right with her. Meili now. Meili on the drive. She is fouled. As I mentioned during the game against Germany, Anneli Meili, the most valuable player of the Australian Women National Basketball League in 2022, former Chicago Sky player in the WNBA, playing for Perth Lynx in this season. One more point for Australia. Ulzibat now with the fake. She kicks the ball on mid-range, and Onol Batar opens the first one in favor of Mongolia, but they forget to defend, and Meili finds the emergency lane just for her. The answer comes right away from Mongolia. Mung Saikan scoring after a nice move, but talking about nice moves, look at that. The Euro step from Australia, Marina Whittle. Now you see me, now you don't, but from the corner. 8-fold to the corner pocket, and Ulzibat ties it at 4. Mongolia with the steal. They have the chance to go in front here, but that's the denial. No soup for you, says Marina Whittle, who blocked that shot by Serenkam Mungsaikan, who checks out of the game, being replaced by Bat Erden. Bat Erden here for Onol Batar. Back to Bat Erden, thought about it, trying to get closer to the rim, and the shot clock expires. Good defense from the Opals. Now the lob pass inside. Emma Clark is blocked from behind. Good defense from Bat Erden, and Ulzibat puts it in from beyond the arc, and Mongolia is up by 2. Are you kidding me? Nice fake here. Emma Clark sends the defender to the supermarket to bring her some soda, and she says, meanwhile, I'm going to put the ball into the basket. Australia caught the lead in half, but Mongolia so far with a surprising start of this game, playing some very good 3x3 basketball here. Bat Erden, Onol Batar to Ulzibat again. No, but this time she is fouled on a 2-point attempt by Emma Clark. So they gather together here, trying to talk about it. Indra Ulzibat from the free throw line. The first one is good. One more shot for her. Stays perfect. Anneli. Whittle from outside. This time it goes in, and after sinking a 2-pointer, we have a 1-point ball game once again. Great shot from Marina Whittle, the player for Adelaide in the National Basketball League. Just like I mentioned before, she was part of that Australian team that won the bronze medal in Vienna at the World Cup. Bounce pass inside here. Emma Clark avoids the block, and she puts the ball in, tying the game at 8. Bat Erden underneath the basket. She is fouled. That's against Marina Whittle. And Bat Erden with the possibility
To the free throw line. Shooting one.
of giving Mongolia back the lead. But Erden with a free throw, that won't go.
Clark.
Emma Clark
Bailey.
to Whittle. Whittle in the post. She is pushed from behind by Bat Erden,
White.
who admits she fouled her.
And also 8 points. We have a tie game. Australia, only 3 players to finish up the
This is Whittle.
sprint.
The hesitation move, Whittle all the way to the basket, and she is fouled hard. Tough fall there for Whittle. Looks like she's all right. Getting back on her feet. Yeah, that was a very dangerous push. She left the floor. Doesn't have to be a really brutal one, but a little push is enough to lose your balance. Whittle is not losing the opportunity to put Australia back in front. Zulzibat misses the two-pointer. Whittle again from outside. She knocks that down. 3 straight points from Whittle. That's also the second two-pointer from her, and she can convert again, and she does. This time from underneath the basket. Showcasing her offensive repertoire here. Scoring from the free throw, scoring from outside of the arc, and scoring from the paint. Marina Whittle doing it all for Australia as we have reached the first TV timeout of this game. Australia regains the lead. After a very good start for Mongolia. Arjun Sensek Bater then is leaving that ball for Indra Olzibat. Olzibat too low on that pass, and Mung Saikan lost it against Clark. Clark gets it back from Anelli, but she misses it from point blank range. Huge opportunity here for Mongolia to cut into this lead. Olzibat wants the double, comes up short, and I think that ball was last touched by Anelli Meili, and I think the refs are saying yes. So Meili the last one to touch it. Mongolia keeps it. 3 seconds on the shot clock. That ball did not touch the rim. The crossover here, the shot did not go to the iron once again, and this time Australia will have the possession. Meili back inside to Whittle. Whittle here with a right hand hook shot, misses it, but she gets it back, and with a second attempt she puts it in. 5-point advantage in favor of Australia. Olzibat from outside. The ball is rebounded by Emma Clark. Clark here to Meili, nicely done, and they connect, putting Australia up by as many as 6. Now Mongolia trying to answer. That gets the heel of the rim, and that's it. The miss from Mung Saikan. Meili here was looking for the offensive rebound after the miss from Emma Clark. The two-pointer is synced in by Mung Saikan, and Mongolia comes down by 4, make it 5 after the spin move from Emma Clark. But Erden now. That's a travel. Too many steps for Arjun Sensek Baterdem. Nelly Meili. What a move by Emma Clark, splitting the defense and going straight to the rim, fast and furious like Vin Diesel in these movies. And now from mid-range, the shot won't go from Onol Batar. Witty. This is Clark, looks for Meili, she puts it up, won't go. And I think Mung Saikan is the last one to touch that ball. Fortunately, we are experiencing some technical difficulties on the satellite, so the image is not really clear. But I think the ball was awarded to Australia. We'll see that after this timeout that is called with less than 5 minutes until the end of the ball game. Keep in mind that at this hour, the tournament in Prague is underway too. So we are experiencing a premiere this year. Two FIBA 3x3 Women's Series tournaments are playing during the same time. Now the mid-range jump shots is no good from Indra Ulzibat. The ball is grabbed there from Emma Clark. Clark was looking for Meili. Intercepted by Onul Batar. Onul Batar gets the ball back here. Nice give and go, puts it up. It rims out, gets it back. The second attempt is still no good after being denied by Anneli Meili. Emma Clark back to Meili using the left hand and putting the ball in with a layup. 17-10 in favor of Australia. Now the pass inside. It took some time for Kulan Onolbatar to realize that she was that wide open, but finally she made that shot. But the answer is instant from Marina Whittle, who scores from there. The two-pointer here for Indra Ulzibat. They're catching fire. We're having a good pace in this game. Emma Clark is fouled from behind. And we gonna see her going to the free throw line after the TV timeout. 45 seconds till the end of the ball game. Emma Clark at the free throw line trying to put Australia up by 6. Knocks down the free throw from the corner. Ulzibat, who was pretty hot during this game, misses this one. And now the spin and the shot that almost went in for Hung Sai-kan. Australia can win it with a two-pointer. Meili prefers the drive. She lost the ball. Ulzibat not hesitating and puts that in. Ulzibat with another two-pointer makes it a 4-point ball game. Watch out for your pockets. Ulzibat steals it. Batted them for two. Bang, bang. And just like that, we have a one-possession ball game. Meili driving, but no driving this time is Whittle, but Meili is there with a putback. Now Ulzibat kicks it to Bater, then looking for some space. She is driving using the left hand once again. This is a one-possession ball game, but the Opals can win it right here if they score. Whittle, she was unstoppable. Gives the ball to Anneli Meili, who is fouled by Bat Erden. And she will go to the free throw line where she has the chance to wrap this up. So Anneli Meili with the opportunity to end this game, and she does. Australia stays undefeated and qualifies for the quarterfinals tomorrow as the top seed in Pool B, letting Germany to finish second and eliminating Mongolia for the competition. Australia will play against the winner between Wuhan Sanfran, representing China, and Hungary. The winner of that game will finish second in Pool D and will be the opponent for Australia, who, keep in mind, is playing with one player down, short-handed team, only 3 available players in the rosters. That will be the opponent tomorrow. Coming up next, another playoff game here during the first day of the competition. Poland versus Thailand. The winner is through. The loser gets eliminated. Stay with us. We'll be right back with more action in around 20 minutes.
Leaving the port, I go to resorts. Love with Dominican women, I go to the source. I hop in the rental and know I don't care if I'm lost. I go out for dinner, I tell her keep pouring that sauce. If time is money, I wanna know what does it cost. I live when I learn, I never see things as a loss. Tell her I got pesos for a back massage. I got pesos and she think it come from trapping hard. Pesos come from taking dollars down to Mexico. I'm converting all this money till they let me know. Blow that money like a candle on a birthday cake. I'm getting money, that's the words they hate. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight, what I need pesos, plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight, what I need pesos, plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I lay on the beach, I'm stretching my feet. I'ma catch me a 10 and get me some sleep. She talking to me, she asked what I drink, and she speaking in Spanish. I don't talk that, but the pesos be speaking the language. I got pesos in the bag that got a money sign. All the swimsuits that she wear that got that bunny sign. I'm just chilling and she feeling how I live my life. I take no prisoners and I never take advice. You got locks to shake your head, throw that smoke up in the air. You can either get it poppin' or complain life isn't fair. Blow that money like a candle on a birthday cake. Getting money, that's the words they hate. I'm counting USD, where's Frio?
Ladies and Sanfran, introducing both teams. First, representing Poland. For the day, number 4, Anna Polonka. Number 11, Aldona Moravic. Number 13, Claudia Sosnovska. Number 14, Justina Kostaneve. All right. Team Poland, let's kick it off. All right, next one. Let's play Team Thailand. For the number 10, Rosa Petni. Number 54, Awatan Bongjun. Number 59, Marina Longkong. Number 66, Vichayappa Burhanastan. Team Thailand.
It's hotter than the
Fighting
fire
Thailand.
man. Call the fireman. Hot wide damn. Cause you
All
need
right,
some
time for
relief. So you
contact.
flee from the heat. As the
No
sparks
bitch.
just fly when I freak to the beat. I advance like an avalanche. Gain the speed. And you don't have a chance. So you need to leave. Cause I can't stop like a clock with the minute hand. I keep coming with more grooves than Jimmy Jam. I have a track rock like a blast off to the last drop. Gotta give it all the cats got. Cause I score with the flow. I'm a cut
All right,
above. When I hand you
the
the mic, wear an
referee
oven
for the
glove.
game.
What we gonna do? Gonna break that.
Wiana
What we gonna do?
Territory.
Gonna break that.
Who
Tell
is
the competition they better not sleep. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat.
这个后面
Gonna do?
今天晚上还剩2场精彩的比赛，我需要大家的热情。在下一场之前，
So 2 more games left in the tournament, and both of them are some de facto playoff games. The winners are gonna qualify for the quarterfinals. The loser
倒数开始。
is gonna be eliminated every single time. Poland versus Thailand coming up next. This is the game we are getting ready to watch here on the court.
Okay, let's go. Court.
Thailand with the first possession of the game, but Sroifa Fentin losing the ball out of bounds. And after the turnover, Poland coming right back, and they get a free throw here after a foul committed by the same Fentin. That will send to the free throw line Anna Pavlovska for 1 shot. The free throw is good. Poland is up by 1. Thailand now the ball. Good stop here from Fuextra. Fentin stops the dribble in the paint. She lost the dribble. Aldona Moraviec with the steal. Ball goes back to Moraviec. Kicks it out. The 2-pointer from Pavlovska. No good. And now going straight to the rim is Fuextra. Fuextra now gets the ball back. She has nobody in the same neighborhood with her, but she misses the 2-pointer. And unbelievable. Paulina Namkong, even though she grabbed that rebound wide open underneath the rim, missed that shot. Even though she had nobody there to contest that. Moraviec lost the ball here. The 2-pointer from Thailand still no good. Vichayappa Fuekrasa still unable to hit from outside. This is Kolasevich. The penetration move and the miss from Sosnovska. Fuekrasa with a rebound. Fentin here. Lets it fly from outside. It rims out. Moraviec. Too strong on that pass. No chance to get the ball to her teammate. Fentin here. Ball goes to Namkang. Namkang back on the baseline to Bunchun. Bunjun to Fenton. The floater comes up short. The rebound goes to Pavlovska, who gets the ball back here. Pavlovska going straight to the rim, and she draws the foul. The only point so far in this game came from the free throw line, so Poland will have the chance to double the lead also from the free throw, as Anna Pavlovska is heading back to the charity stripe to attempt another shot. But this time that won't go. It stays 1-0 in favor of Poland. And it stays like that. Fuekrasa missing the shot, now lost the ball. She has to put it up. It is intercepted by Pavlovska in the end. The pass inside. Kosalevich turns, and that's an offensive foul. The referee is saying that the elbow was a little bit too high, so she hit her opponent on that move. Another pass intercepted. Pavlovska from the land of plenty. Won't go. Bunjun with the board. This is Fenton. Fenton now gives to Namkong. Namkong off balance. Kosalevich. She created a lot of space for Klaudia Sosnovska, but Sosnovska was not able to hit from outside. Fenton now, and she will go to the free throw line with a possibility of tying this game at 1. Nobody can score in this game. No field goals so far. Only one free throw from Anna Pavlovska, and now another chance from Sroifa Fenton. Fenton puts it up. It rims out. Kosalevich grabs the rebound, gives it to Moravec, back to Kosalevich, turns, and finally, we have a field goal in this game. Can Thailand answer? No, because Fuekrasa got the step, but Klaudia Sosnovska sacrificed one foul in order not to let her team to be one man down on that play. In 5-on-5 basketball, that might be an unsportsmanlike conduct. Right here is 3x3 basketball. None like that will be called here, but a traveling violation will be called in both 5-on-5 and 3x3 basketball when you are getting that move. Paulida Naungkong with a turnover for Thailand, who 3 minutes into this game is yet to score. That's another foul. Fenton fouled her opponent, and now we have the first TV timeout of this game. 2-0 in favor of Poland. Keep in mind, the winner of this game qualifies for the quarterfinals, and for the loser, the road ends here. The winner of this one will be conceding Pool C, so that means it will play against China tomorrow in the quarterfinals. For the loser, third seed doesn't guarantee you anything else but a safe flight back home. This is what I wish all the teams when they're gonna go back home. Of course, safe flight, but none of them would like to go back after this day. The pass inside here, and the connection is good as Aldona Moravec is adding another point for Poland. Fenton now to Naumkong. Naumkong with a bounce pass. The fake here. Naumkong gets the ball back. That won't go. And Justina Kosalevich grabs the rebound. Kosalevich. Here's the ball here to Sosnovska. Sosnovska on the drive. That from the baseline is a jump shot missed by Vanuasa Bunjun. Moravec, the lob pass inside to Sosnovska. That was too strong. So it stays 3-0 in favor of Poland. Still, everything comes up with a lot of difficulty. Another pass intercepted by Poland. Klaudia Sosnowska gives the ball here to Pawlowska. The pick and roll. Pawlowska inside. Counted plus the foul. As Aldona Morawiec is able to survive the contact and add another point to this Polish lead. A little bit late on the rotation there for Srefa Fenton. And Morawiec with a 2-point play opportunity. She puts that in. Pass here for Naumkang. But the ball was not cleared out, so that's a turnover against Thailand. No clear out. Poland gets it back. Sosnowska here. Salivitz back to Sosnowska. Right hand layup good. 6-0 lead in favor of Poland. And an air ball here from Fenton. Good move here from Justina Kosalevich, faking the pass and then going straight to the cup. Thailand looking for that first field goal, and finally something drops. Paulina Naumkang. Will that be the basket that will make Thailand remember how to play on offense? But they are undersized on the defense as Justina Kosalevich is making in her advantage the mismatch that she has on the paint. Now we have a foul after a missed shot. That was a very good position from Naumkang. And then Quickstra fouls Anna Pawlowska. That's team foul number 7 against Thailand, so that's not a smart foul. They are sending Anna Pawlowska to the free throw line for one shot. One more chance for Pawlowska. That's good, so she splits the pair. 9-2 in favor of Poland. You need to put a blanket on that one. But Bunjun had no blanket at her disposal, so that's going to be another turnover for Thailand. Morawiec here. The handoff to Pawlowska. Morawiec lost the ball for a second, but that will stay with Poland. Salivitz, 2-pointer here missed by Morawiec, but there is Klaudia Sosnowska, who follows the rebound, and after tracking that ball down, she puts it in with a second attempt. 10-2 in favor of Poland, who still dominates in this game. So far, it looks like a walk in the park for Poland, but we still have 4 minutes and 43 seconds until the end of this game. Thailand scored only one bucket, a 2-pointer from the corner. That was it. Looks like there's a little bit of an issue here. I don't know if the problem is if this should have counted or not, but I think that's what they're talking about, if that ball touched the rim or not. So after consulting the video replay, they are saying that was a shot clock violation, so they retract the point from the board. That will not count. That ball did not touch the rim, so after the shot clock violation, Thailand got the ball back, but they give it up right away to Poland. Nothing worse for Thailand here. It looks like the team is lost. They have no ideas. The offense is really steady, and they almost play like no defense. As you watched that last play from Anna Pawlowska, who single-handedly penetrated from underneath the basket and finished it with the reverse layup. Now the ball goes inside, double fake, and in the end, Klaudia Sosnowska adds another point for Poland. Two-pointer here. Missed by Thailand again. This time was Folida Naumkang unable to score from outside, and the 3-second violation here. Pekrasa to Fentin. Fentin here against two opponents. Luckily for Thailand, that ricochets straight to Bunjun, and she says thank you very much. But once again, they forget to defend. There was nobody in the 3 seconds with Klaudia Sosnowska, who said, you know what, this is easier than I have to make it on practice. Meanwhile, Thailand missing another hook shot. Bunjun. The pass inside here, another bucket from Klaudia Sosnowska, who is a scoring machine right now, but just like I mentioned, nobody is defending her properly.
Every day we live, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Every day we live with a smile. We might go to New York, it's been a while. We might fly to LA, oh wow. Airlines and we racking up the miles. Yeah, every day we ball, that's for sure. Get lit cause it's all that we know. Turn up is all that we wanna do. Ride in the sunset, bout to catch a new check. Yeah, I was looking for a good time. A little drink, might get a little wine. Hit the mall every day to kill time. Cause we ball non-stop, take a picture, yeah, yeah, yeah. Every day we lit, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the account like spinning all the cake. Broke boy, man, I know you can't relate. Keep a couple G's around, I ain't gotta get my hands dirty. Baby, always shopping on Melrose. Look, what you gon' do with all these damn clothes? Do it big every day, cause we got it. I don't never need no change in my wallet. Yeah, always looking for a good time. A little drink might get a little wine. Hit the mall every day to kill time. Cause we ball non-stop, take a picture, yeah. Every day we live, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Every day we live, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every
双方的运动员，波兰队和泰国队，谢谢你们。
I know you're a superstar, a supernova shining, you can see from super far. And they ain't ready, know you're about to hit the throttle on them. Won't see it coming, you gon' come through like a supercar. Tell me what it feel like to have no fear at all and do it here in real life. Real time right now, all day long. I know it's special and I know you know it feels right. You're the reason it will last forever. You're the star that's staring back up in the mirror. Cause it's special when you stand out from the rest. When you know that you're the best. I know you're unstoppable. I know you woke up feeling nothing is impossible. Got the key, I know you know the door's unlockable. Ain't nothing standing in your way, there ain't no obstacle. I know you're the chosen one. Numbers don't matter when you know that you're the only one. Time don't matter, you can do it all day long. I know you about to show the world just where you coming from. You're the reason it will last forever. You're the star that's staring back up in the mirror. Cause it's special when you stand out from the rest. When you know that you're the reason it will last forever. You're the star that's staring back up in the mirror. Cause it's special when you stand out from the rest. When you know that you're the best.
今天晚上的最后一场精彩的对决，再次提醒各位，明天中午12点准时来到赛场，期待精彩的男子组和女子组的淘汰赛。
Standing on the stage, got the whole place watching. Vacation, hotel hopping.
准备好了吗？让我们一起来期待最后一场对决。
Place rocking. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a. Everybody know me, I'm a. Main event everywhere, I'm a. And I'm big still, cause I'm a big deal. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a. Everybody know me, I'm a. Main event everywhere, I'm a. Do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, come on, come on.
All right, let's go. Now let's bring Team Hungary Somali Day number 2, Romania Patrol. Number 24, Gabriela Laupa. Number 27, Anna Bendudas. And number 99, Nicolai Flynn.
Everybody know me, I'm a.
All right.
Main event everywhere, I'm a.
For Team Hungary. Somali Day. Now, let's bring Wuhan Sanfran winning this all. Number 3, Sanfran with you. Number 12, Sanfran Hanho. Number 25, 25号不丢。Number 31, 31号于家人。
One more spot up for grabs in the quarterfinals. The last game of the day is like a playoff game, so the winner of this one will be through, the loser will be eliminated. Wuhan Sanfran, representing China, and Hungary are face-to-face after both losing against the Netherlands. 19-10 was the score in favor of the Dutch team against Wuhan Sanfran, and after that, Netherlands won against Hungary 21-9. So those two teams are playing now for the last spot in the quarterfinals. The winner of this one will face Australia tomorrow when we're gonna start the knockout phase of the competition. A long day here in Yichang, a very hot day, but we still have one game to play and we cannot be more excited than this if the last game of the competition is a game where Only one spot is available in the quarterfinals, and this is like a winner-go-home game. Okay, for Wuhan, it wouldn't be such a long trip. Just like I mentioned during the start of the broadcast, there's less than a 4-hour drive between Yichang and Wuhan, both cities in the Hubei province of China. So we are underway. Wuhan Sanfran with the first possession of the game. This is Jing Fu stopping the dribble, kicks it out to Wen, who misses the shot, and the rebound goes to Anna Vegdudas. Good stop here, and also the shot is nothing but net for Nicolette Friend after activating the handbrake on that play. Ball got stolen here by Bocho. Bocho in the corner, trying to get closer to the basket. Off-balance shot, but she gets the friendly roll. 2-0 lead in favor of Hungary. We can be tied up, and we are. Jairu Yu putting the 8-ball to the corner pocket. The ball is deflected. It will stay with Hungary.
All right, here we go.
Yu, the pass inside. Xing Wen missing that from point blank range. She gets it back. The second opportunity. This time she connects. A bad pass here from Nicolette Friend. Good pass here and the penetration move, but the miss from Hong Kwan. And that's a foul. Away from the basketball. One more stolen ball, and that will be converted into an assist in the pocket. Jairu Yu adding another point for Wuhan Sanfran, who is up by 2. Zofia Bacho was trying to get closer to the rim, but that's an offensive foul. And Hungary is losing another ball. Watch that steal. Xing Wen knowing exactly where her teammate was and dishing that assist, but what about that move? Jairu Yu splitting the defense and putting another point on the board for Wuhan Sanfran. The drive here on the baseline is for Nicolette Friend, but she lost the ball. Jing Fu gets it back, the head fake, the drive, and the finish of the right hand. Wuhan Sanfran is up by 4, and they have a pretty big crowd here in Yichang supporting them as they are adding another point as Jing Fu is once again using the Euro step to get closer to the rim. The missed shot here from Gabrielle Laffer, that was her first shot attempt. Now the pass outside, Hong Kwan misses that shot. Hong Kwan fights for the rebound, gets it back. Another shot for Xing Wen, the spin, the shot, and the miss. But the Hungarians are knocking heads to head, and they lost that rebound even though it looked like a formality for them. Laffer and Friend not on the same page, giving Wuhan another possession. Jing Fu. Jairu Yu. Yu now with a fake. Yu turns, misses the shot, gets it back, puts it up, and puts it in. Wuhan Sanfran dominating this game. We are only 3 minutes and 40 seconds into this one, but we already have a 6-point lead that can be increased with this 2-pointer. Won't go this time. The rebound for the Hungarian team, who misses another shot. Nicolette Friend unable to hit from mid-range. 2-pointer for Yu. nothing but air. And that's the first TV timeout.
现场的朋友们，让我听一听宜昌的声音。我想问一下大家，支持匈牙利的球迷，你们的声音在哪里？OK， 那我与此同时还想问一下湖北的朋友，支持武汉队的声音在哪里？Yeah, right。让我们为双方的运动员加油呐喊，谢谢各位。We have to cheer for both teams. Fair play.
6-point ball game, 6 minutes and 56 seconds until the buzzer sounds for the final time today here in Yichang. Hungary with the ball, Zsofia Bocho. And that's an offensive foul against Anarek Dudas, who was trying to set the screen for her teammate. But she was moving as she was trying to do that, so that's another turnover. The pass here for the two-pointer. You misses that. But then she protects that perfectly, so Wuhan Sanfran will recycle the attack here. Yep, that went off Fred's knee. Hustle play from Jin Fu. Fred stops the dribble, gives the ball to Gabriela Laufer. Laufer here, off balance shot, comes up short. This is Hong Pan. Pan now inside, and that's gonna be a foul, but not in the act of shooting. The foul is against Hungary. Friend committed that. Was trying to reach for that ball. You reach, I teach was the message here for Hong Pan. Two-point field goal missed by Jairu Yu. Bacho now. Lofer lets it fly. The rebound goes to Jairu Yu, who's fouled from behind. That's team foul number 4 against Hungary. Once again, keep in mind that this roster is solely modified from what Hungary used us during the 2023 calendar, the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series, as Wuhan Sanfran and Zanigarada point to their lead as Jairu Yu was driving and protecting the ball with the right hand, scoring with the left one. Hungary right now, number 10 seeds in the standings, finished third in Shusha. That's the highest seed they got on the tournament in Azerbaijan. Also, they reached the quarterfinals in Bordeaux a few weeks ago. A two-pointer here that comes up empty for Jairu Yu. Yu was trying to keep that ball alive for her team, and she does that. Bocho is the last one to touch it, or at least that's the sign made by the referee. Jingpu, Jairu Yu, and that's an offensive foul. Zsofia Bocho gets the ball at the 3x3 logo. Gonna be 8 takes on the shot clock as the ball was deflected out of bounds by the Wuhan Sanfran team. The spin here, the stop, the shot, and the drop. One of the top plays of the day. Nicolette Friend with some magic. Now the ball outside, a two-pointer from Jairu Yu, nothing but nets. And Wuhan Sanfran is up by 8. Bocho now trying to squeeze that ball inside, but that's a 3-second violation against Gabriela Laufer. Wuhan Sanfran dominating this last game of the day so far, getting the ball back. Xingwen.
过程更重要。White, red, offensive foul.
And this time we have an offensive foul against Wuhan Sanfran.
Bocho. Finds his teammate or
Bocho now trying to play some ISO basketball here, misses the shot, and that's shot clock violation in the end.
12秒进攻为例，没有3到篮筐。
This is Fu. Keeping the dribble alive here. Fu with a spin. Finds Ven. Ven now activates the spin cycle, but she misses the shot. Wow, looked like a screwdriver for a moment, but unfortunately for her, the easiest part on that play was not done properly. But that was the denial moments ago from Xingwen. Playing some good defense there on the court. Bocho. Hesitation move, the bump. Gives the ball down low to Laufer. Laufer turns, fires. Xingwen with the rebound. You now. You with a power move, puts it in, plus the foul. She will go to the free throw line for the opportunity of a 2-point play after surviving the contact with her opponent. And this might be a double-digit lead in favor of Wuhan. And this one will go. Total silence here in Yichang. Offensive rebound, still no good. A miss from Xingwen. Once again, the play before with that and one.
好防守，但是这边成功的造成了匈牙利队的进攻犯规。
This is Fu. The basket won't count. The whistle was blown moments ago, so that will erase the 2-pointer. I think that was a foul here for a grab. We're gonna have a TV timeout, and then we should have 2 free throws in favor of Wuhan, as Hungary is over the limit. That was team foul number 8 already.
现场所有的湖北的朋友们支持武汉的声音在哪里？谢谢一昌，谢谢所有的球迷朋友们，期待双方的精彩对决，最后的4分钟。
So Hongpan at the free throw line. 2 shots with the opportunity of putting Wuhan up by as many as 11. The first one is no good. Second attempt is stinked in. 10-point advantage in favor of Wuhan, who is really close of getting into the quarterfinals. This is the first tournament where Wuhan is participating this year as a sponsor team here in the circuit of the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series. total of 23 tournaments this year, with grand final in Ulaanbaatar, Mongolia, in September. But until then, plenty of tournaments are going to be played during this month of August. Busiest month in women basketball when we're talking about FIBA 3x3 Women's Series. So you're going to follow a lot of action on our channel. Don't forget that the Prague Master is underway as we speak. So after the end of this game, you can switch on the Prague Master. You find it here on the YouTube channel. You find it on the Facebook page. Jairu Yu now gets closer to the rim and lost the ball. Nicolette Friend passes that to Bacho. Bacho looking for something. Aggressive defense from Wuhan. Almost got that ball back. Very tough shot there for Nicolette Friend. Now Jairu Yu. Jingfu. Jingfu with a Euro step and she puts it in. Spectacular move by Jingfu, who gives Wuhan Sanfran 11-point lead, make it a 12-point lead. As Jingfu this time is served by Jairu Yu after the steal. 15-3 the score, a kickball here that will reset the shot clock. Turnaround J here, good from Anavek Dudas. And now we have a foul against Hungary that will give 2 more free throws for Wuhan. Jingfu with the first free throw. Knocks that down. Another one for her. This time no good. But another offensive rebound and Xingwen balancing her way inbounds, keeping that ball alive. That is now shot from outside right into the net by Jingfu, who adds 2 more points to this commanding lead for Wuhan Sanfran. Veg Dudas is fouled here by Xingwen. Nicolette Friend. Crossover here, off balance shot. Friend misses the shot. Jairu Yu with a rebound. She lets it fly from the corner straight into the bottom of the net. 20-4. Wuhan Sanfran giving the fans some spectacular plays right here, and they can end it, and that will do it. Hong Pan sending Wuhan Sanfran to the quarterfinals after a dominating win 21-5 against Hungary. That will conclude the first day of the Yichang stop in the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series. So Wuhan Sanfran is the last team to qualify and will play again tomorrow when they will face Australia in what should be a very attractive quarterfinals. These are the highlights for the last game of the day, the game that completes the picture for the quarterfinals tomorrow. So right now we know what we are going to witness during the knockout stage of the competition. And we also know the teams that are eliminated after the first day during this tournament here in Yichang. So tomorrow, when the temperature will rise and it will reach 104 degrees Fahrenheit, that's 40 degrees Celsius, we're gonna witness the quarterfinals, the semifinals, and the final here on our FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel. Don't forget that as I speak, the Prague Master is underway. Some very good teams like Canada, France, Italy, Spain are playing there in Prague, trying to add more points before the Ulaanbaatar final tournament that will take place in September. So with that, we conclude the first game, the first day of the competition. This is the final standings in Pool D. Netherlands undefeated qualifies and will play against Germany tomorrow in the quarterfinals, as Wuhan Sanfran, as I mentioned before, will play against Australia. These are the results for today. The game of the day, in my opinion, Germany versus Australia. Australia won that 21-20. That was a nail biter. No games went to overtime today. Let's mention that. Also, Australia versus Mongolia was a high-scoring game, but even though the final score was 21-18, it didn't look like Australia was actually having a lot of problems. Probably they were trying to conserve their energy for the quarterfinals tomorrow. So tomorrow, China will play against Poland. Netherlands versus Germany, Australia versus Wuhan Sanfran, and SC Yuanda will play against Romania. The winners of those quarterfinals will go to the semifinals and then the final. All the games are broadcasted live on our FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe. You can also follow the action live on our FIBA 3x3 Facebook page. Don't forget to hit the like button. And also don't forget to follow us on Instagram on FIBA 3x3W, where you can find the highlights of every day and many more infos, including stats and everything you need to know about FIBA 3x3 women basketball. My name is Cosmin Petrescu. It was a pleasure to be here with you, and I'm going to be your host tomorrow again when we're going to start the competition 2 hours later than today, but plenty of action, and that will be worth to be watched. So until tomorrow, so long, all the best, peace out.